Alright, I'm pissed. I'm actually pissed. Are you serious? Well, I guess I gotta do that again. Whatever. Hey Kronos, hey Running, hey K-Fred, hey Frenzy. Hey Fee, hey Fed. Thank you for the hydro pats. And good morning to y'all. I did nothing! It like literally like my microphone was like, you know what? We're gonna set it back to default. Like, are you serious? Like, what even? Thank you for bringing in Jerry and the Bongo Brigade too. Thank you very much for the 3 months running. I appreciate it. Thank you for the pats, Lilia. I don't understand OBS sometimes. All I did was reboot my PC, and that's it. And somehow that reset my microphone. Might had strange, right? It might as well have. It's got its own mind. Honestly, thank you for joining in, K-Fred, too. We also have an open spot for our third person to join in. We are very close to 999, and yeah. The excuses these days, those were not excuses in the slightest. I mean, I'll be honest, I might also had issues recently. I think the cables are messed up. Maybe it might be my cable. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think I have cable issues with mine, honestly. It's also not my birthday, Kronos. Right. Bro served for 7 years, so time to rest. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. That is completely understandable. Let's see. Yeah, we're so close. 8.8. I guess I could run like a solo playthrough in the meantime, while we wait for our third person to join in. Ooh, should I solo? Maybe I should just solo Greg again. Actually, maybe Everdark Doggos. I'll do Everdark. I know he's gonna go lunch. No worries. Thank you for the boop. Critbird? I have never played Critbird before. Oh, Edie Doggos isn't even here. Also, thank you for the lurk fed. If Edie Doggos was here, I'd attempt to solo them. I'm not soloing Edie Balancers. Well, that sucks. I guess we'll solo Greg for now. Yeah, we'll solo him. Crit Bird with Fist. I don't even know how you make a crit build, honestly, Fee. I'm assuming you just stack, like, crit buffs on top of, like, your crit relics? Is that how that works? But then again, you don't have, like, any damage negation to that point, right? Pretty much. I see. Place, Night Invaded and goals I see before I leave. What's up, pet? I have Force Frost Stomp, I'm fine. Thank you for canceling that. Your current follow count and goal have been, have both 6'9" and 6'7". I see. Wonderful. Well then. I guess I'll have to live with that from now on. That's ridiculous. I don't need parry. I'm perfectly fine here too. Throwing daggers, don't need those either. Yeah, sure, I'll take jump attacks. Less likely? Well, if only I had a teammate here. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I guess I'll do the bleed encampment. I don't like doing bleed at such a low level, but I mean, it spawned me here, so might as well try making use of it actually. Here. Move this here too. Alright, let's get this started. I have boluses. I mean, the boluses are nice, I guess. It's not like it's gonna stop me from getting, like, Yeah, you're already in, K-Fred. Oh, okay la. We're still waiting for a third person to join in. It could be a slow day today. Can I be in a second time? You cannot, sadly. I am so dead. I really do hate this place. May I get uppies? Sure, I don't mind. I feel like the bleed dog and like all the ads around in this area just make this place so much more worse to deal with than anything else. Alright, let's go back in. Alright, where's the noble? Hey, did you miss me? Yes, I did. Also, welcome in, Jeb. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, thank God we got an ult for this. I want you gone. Alright, got extra heals. I think the reason I don't join often is because I feel bad if we lose and I blame myself. I mean, I don't think you should blame yourself, honestly. At the end of the day, like, I'm just trying to like have runs with a ton of people, you know? But thank you for this 3-stream streak, Dragon. I know, I'm sorry to hear that. But you losing your streak and whatnot. But we all start again at some point, you know? And also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Let's see. I guess I'll just run this for in the meantime. What did I miss on yesterday's Silkshaw stream? You basically missed on... We did the first Sinner? I think we did the first Sinner. We did, that one boss that shakes its booty at you. I forget their name. We did the whole, like, the Gourmand quest where you pick up all the meals. And I think those are, like, the two biggest things that I did. Yeah, Lugoli, that's their name is. Or that's the name of that boss. Can you stop, like, flipping around like that, please? Yeah, I one-shot the Great Taste of Farloom. We one-shot that. Dang, I felt like walling in despair. Don't wall in despair, are you kidding me? Also, nice job on doubling up there. I'll take this too. Not exactly the most useful, but I think these greatswords look amazing. Do I? Oh, of course. Of course the zone doesn't encompass, the castle. I love seeing that. That is my biggest pet peeve for this game. It should be over... There it is. Overall, what we did was, yeah. First Sinner, Chakra's Wish, Great Taste of Farloom, and left off after a few wishes until next stream. Yes, that's exactly what I did for Silksong. If I fail a run with Xao, I would destroy myself and left the next homunculus clone to take over. Honestly, fair. That's very fair, Kate-Bread. I too would do the exact same thing too if I ever lost a game with like by playing with Alice, you know? I feel that way. I'm gonna take this. Let's... do I take Hoarfrost Stomp? We'll get rid of the guard counters. So maybe we might get a new ending next stream? Interesting. I'm looking forward to that. I just would like to see, like, more cool bosses and more, like, new endings and whatnot. Let's see. What is this? What is this? Rot? Ooh, I will take that. I guess I'll get a Hoarfrost Stomp now. I feel like Rot is just better than Hoarfrost Stomp. Well, it isn't, but it's better in a solo scenario. Hey, more Rock Grease, I'll take that. Any more? Oh. One of the endings is actually miserable. Or missable, I see. Ooh, successive. More Rock Grease. Pots. Actually, I won't need that anymore. Yeah, there we go. I forgot to celebrate yesterday, but it's been 1 week anniversary of me annoying you with drumroll. I see, I see. That's fair, that's fair. I don't think you're really annoying me, I'll be honest with you. I'm just happy to have people there. As long as they're not problematic viewers like that one guy that we had last stream. Pretty sure it was last stream. I already forgot his name. I need a warming stone. So I think it's best that we try to tackle that. It's certainly a challenge, but I think you'll be able to get the hang of it. I see. Wait, so is this like the hardest ending to get fed? Here, we'll drop down below. I don't know, you're pretty annoying. I don't think you're annoying. I think annoying is probably that one dude. I already forget his name. Also, hey Jin, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Let's go deal with Hippo. You could jump that? That is incredibly lucky. It might be lucky, I'm not sure. There's our stance break. Where's my rot? Rot don't exist. This weapon has rot on it. Excuse me? While they're... note to self, don't ever, like... Oh my god, are you immune to rot? I want to ult you, but I know I shouldn't. Yeah, I shouldn't. Okay. You can jump at me during 90% of Night Lord bosses, yeah. Ooh, better in damage negation on full. Or do I take physical? I'll take physical. I'm playing on Dead Zero, it's nothing to worry about. Also, 90k, please don't remind me about how close you are. That's like an ever-looming threat that I don't want to think about right now. I got a really terrible spawn this time around. Finally done with my immediate administrative / paperwork. So yeah, we've been doing, going good right now. That's good to hear. Makes me happy. I'm glad it's been nice and wonderful. Want to do the African's words of the day, or double it and give you the next, or give it to the next person? I mean, you can give it to the next person. As a 1 week special deal, you can give it to the next person. 90 or 90.3k actually. That's, I don't want to think about it. So that's the gist of it. But outside of that, the very last ending is the most difficult. Same as the previous game. I see. That's fair. Well, that's good at least. I'm glad they kept it difficult done. I really like the I don't know. I really like the effort that you got to put in to get to the Radiance in base game Hollow Knight. Wait, because you have to do it in the middle of doing another quest. But once that quest is over, you can't get that in anymore. I see. Okay. So that's how that's missable. I understand now. Don't shoot me. I said not to shoot me, you did anyway. Wonderful. I hate this area. Should I make it hard or easy words? I mean, easy would be preferred. I'm gonna ult this. Where's the other Omen? There you are. I wanted to grapple the Omen. How did I target someone who is, like, under the floor right now? That doesn't make any sense to me. More successive? I mean, that's better than the other one. I guess we'll do, like, the church over here. 12.8, so there's 12% there. Oh, you're talking about the Night Lord bosses, I see. I made you run away and eat bread, then streamed. I mean, I wouldn't say you made me run away. I just realized there were a couple things I had to do. Rolling attacks, spell cost reduction, that's whatever. Taking damage restores FP. I guess, no. I mean, I don't really need FP either. Let's ignore this. traveling home, so we'll be back later. No worries, Fee, you're all good. Okay, maybe a Hoarfrost Stomp would have still been nice to have here. I guess I'll just kill random enemies in the meantime while I wait. What does Scarlet Rot do? I only know it exists because of more pars. Scarlet Rot, essentially what it does, it's an enhanced version of poison. Basically, it'll tick faster, it'll deal more damage. It's just a better poison. That's what Scarlet Rot is. So when are we playing Slay the Spire 2, Za? I need someone else who's bad at the game. I see, so you can feel better, comparatively so. I'm just kidding. Anyway, I should be playing it next week. Yes, yeah, I had a feeling. It should be next week, yeah. Where? I hear a shiny. Yeah, you're over here. That's very good. That's very good. I love the grappling hook, it's so good. Goldron... A lot of this is very whatever. I am at 1 win and 24 losses on the characters at the moment, and that's comically terrible. It is what it is. Hey Slush, welcome in, I hope we're doing well today. How are the games? This is the first game of the day at the moment. So far it's been going well. Well, I wouldn't say well per se. I got the terrible, like, circle. Where I got, I guess Castle being overtaken by the circle, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I really hate basilisks. Thank you for the pats fed. I like how, like, out of all the Souls enemies that came to Elden Ring, somehow we didn't get mimics in Elden Ring, but we somehow got basilisks, you know? I can't help but feel out of place every stream. I mean, do you know why you feel out of place? Also, welcome in, Emmy. Thank you for the pats in the stretch, too. I think asking yourself that kind of question is more important as to why you feel that way, instead of just assuming otherwise, I guess, you know? Are you planning to do actual Slay the Spire stream or just off-stream play? Oh god, we got Death Knights. Okay. Maybe I should have kept my parry weapon. I can't believe I'm forced to lock in already. Okay. Can you stop? I kind of find it absurd how they just don't... they just don't let you. Or what he said, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, if you feel lonely over there, then... I guess I would just suggest making a Twitch account if you really need to. Not that you have to, of course. Just simple parry. I don't have a parry weapon with me right now. I tossed out my a shield. There we go. Now 3 more to go. Wonderful. I already struggled with 2. I did not need 3. Or 1, I mean. That's unlucky. That works. Yeah. Alright, 1 down. I do kind of get it though, since AdBlock works better on YouTube, though Twitch has a lot more integrations. Yeah, it's one or the other. That's because Twitch has solidified itself for being a streaming platform versus a YouTube. YouTube is more or less used just for, you know, videos. No way, that is... Are you serious? That is disgusting. That is actually disgusting. I rolled through that! Oh my god. Whatever, I'm still alive at least. Welcome in, Xylokiva. Also, hey Shadow Knight, good to see you too. On. Okay, thank god. You have an idea? What's that, Jeb? Do I take gradual? I'll take gradual. Zakapla, are you winning? I almost lost. I guess technically we're winning, yeah. Okay, that's enough slumming it on YouTube. It is what it is. Here, I'll stretch. Alright. Hey, Goth Mommy Sao. Hey, Wags, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. I did take gradual. Alright, let's get going. Thank you for the Hydro Pats, too. Realistically, I should have just taken the tree over here, actually. Let's head this way. Doing good? That's good to hear. Yeah, no. I used to think Death Knights weren't that bad, but then I realized after soloing them, yeah, they're pretty painful. Let Twitch decide if YouTube views are weird with a poll from 1 to 2, yes or no. I need to know this info. I'm good. I think the vast majority of Twitch viewers are gonna agree with the fact that YouTube viewers are a bit weird. Especially of what happened. Well, actually, no. I mean, not even yesterday, or not even, like, Silk Song stream. Like, is, like, there's a lot more questionable people on YouTube than there is on Twitch. That's not a poll that's necessary. I don't think you're weird, honestly, Jeb. But YouTube comments have a tendency to be very weird compared to Twitch ones. YouTube commenters, straight bots. I mean, there are also bots on Twitch too. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing well overall. Right now, this is my first run of the day. We're currently still missing on a third person to join in at the moment, so I'm just running a solo expedition in the meantime. Is that a challenge? It's literally not. I'm not asking you to be weird. I'm thankful that you're not weird like the other ones. I like how as soon as I talk about like someone not being weird, they instantly see it as a challenge and assume that that's what I want, you know? When it's not true. Look, if I kill you from 70% with willness at 1% HP, that's a win to me. A robbery, but nonetheless, I guess that's technically true. I didn't even look at the comments, but based on chat's reaction, I don't want to go there. There are a couple of people that's been on YouTube that's been very questionable. Also, thank you very much for the 6 months, Berlovsky, and good morning to you too. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today too. It's good to see ya. That's unlucky. I had no idea you had a shield bash. Yeah. I really hate that scream. Still no stance break. Yeah, I also think YouTube has less verification consequences, which makes it more prone to trolls. That's true. It is very, like, risk-free to make an account on YouTube and just, like, start bothering people with it. Incantations, range weapons. I'll take stance breaking. I'm just getting bullied for being submissive. That's unfortunate. See, your first mistake is, like, admitting that you're submissive. That is the biggest mistake you made there. I literally could make an extra YouTube account in 10 seconds. Yeah. Fact of the matter is, YouTube is primarily a video hosting platform, and while Twitch is tailored towards streaming, simply going to get better experience in streams on Twitch. That is true, yeah. Been a stressful week and lost my 80 stream streak the other day. I'm sorry to hear that, Berlovsky. Yeah, I feel like I should have streamed a lot longer, honestly. I'm sorry. Maybe I should have fixed... Maybe I shouldn't have... Well, actually, maybe I should have just streamed longer on Sunday. That's on me. Really? I mean, it was pretty noticeable. I see. Just take the grapple. Just take the grapple. Elfin Steeple. I mean, I haven't gotten any good weapons, but I'll take it. It's not like this rot weapon is literally doing anything for me either. I think I have trolls in this castle. I don't recall seeing any banished knights. You're doing great, boss. Thank you very much, Chainsaw. It's also welcome, and I hope we're doing well today. I will take my runes, and I will be happy. Do we or do we not have trolls? Okay. Alright, I guess I'll wait it out. Maybe I can listen. I'm not sure if we have trolls or not. I'm pretty sure we do, though. Get this thing off of me. Hey, lady, welcome, and I hope we're doing well today. Oh, no, it's Banished Knights. Alright, that's not that big of a deal. Wait, don't subs like that kind of thing? I mean... I guess you're right. Some do, some don't. That's a good point, actually. That is a good point. That was the wrong Banished Knight. Okay, then. I might as well just fight all the wrong Banished Knights, I guess. Or my model just feels like freezing up. Wonderful. Alright, time for the PNG. Well, is it time for PNG? I might as well get the PNG ready, at least. In case if something happens. There we go. I'm gonna save my ult, actually. We'll save the ult for the lion and the two knights down below. Thank you for opening your shield. Or raising your shield, I mean. Just got home from work. Nice, that's good to hear. I hope we managed to get some good rest then. Can you oh my god. This stupid axeman just won't stop swinging at me. Your shield. Thank you. It was unnecessarily difficult with him just non-stop swinging. Alright, let's buff up again. Alright, I did say I would save it for this, so we'll pop it here. Thank you for the follow, Lyris. Also, welcome in. And, congratulations on being our 670th follower. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh my god. Well, 3 now. 6, 7 fall. How did I teleport there? What the hell? Oh, hey. Oh god, I'm... What? Yeah, you're the 670th follower. Congratulations on being our 6, 7 follower. Jesus Christ. How fitting. Genuinely, how fitting. 6, 7? Shut the hell up, Jeff. Oh no, not you too. Yep. It is what it is. I know, Jab, I know. 6-7. Very, very funny number. You're fitting, joining the slander. I'm just messing with you. You know I am. Let's get going. Alright, put that shield up, please. Or not. That works too. How's Nightreign so far? It's been pretty chill. This is the first run of the day. I'm just playing it solo because we're waiting for our third person to join in. Let's see. We're doing Deep of Night. It's currently... We're doing Depth 5, so... the hardest difficulty in the game, I guess, technically. Right now, I queued in for solo Greg because I wanted to kill some time while we waited. So that's how you avoid that move. Damage negation. I'll take the stamina recovery. Wait, who was the 670th follower? I need to award them the brain rot badge? It was Lyris, yeah. Nice, enjoy your cringe and chaotic brain rot. Ay ay ay. Big silly. I guess I'm basically set for the boss already. I'm pretty set already. But I guess I could kill some more bosses in the meantime. Yeah, that's very good. I'll take that. Hopefully we have like a little lion over here too. 6-7 followers, it's so dumb. It's not lion. I don't really like Roller Rev, he's really annoying. Alright, do your boom. Thank you. Bam. I like how this boss isn't necessarily difficult, just annoying. Here, we'll get this crit. Or not. I don't understand. Alright, enough with the slappies, please. Thank you. There we go. Incantations. I guess I'll take incantations. Not like any of these are any good anyway to begin with. I mean, Worm isn't so bad. He shouldn't have as much as HP as the one like up top. Yeah, he's got no red eyes. We should be fine. Hey Crow, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you too. And thank you for the pats. And the poop too. Why did I just get... Oh, he started running over people. I see. Oh, great. You know, this is the only thing that's gonna stop me from probably killing him, is that he keeps moving. Okay, there we go. Here, double, and we crit. Alright, the zone's pretty close. There we go, done and dusted. Continuous recovery. I guess I'll take the poison and rot. I more than likely gonna end up getting rotted during this fight anyway. I guess realistically all I really need to do right now is just chill. Well, I guess I can go to cave. Let's go to cave. I can at least, like, upgrade this. Well, actually, no, I should upgrade the holy weapon first. Yeah, we'll upgrade the holy weapon instead, since he's weak to holy. I really do hope we keep the same, like, energy that we had for last stream. And we just, you know, hopefully don't lose a single match. That's a big fingers crossed, though. But we'll see if it happens. You can jump that? You can jump the shield bash? That's new to me. Don't will it into reality. I'm trying not to, but sometimes it just happens, you know? Let's go this way. Hey Jeb, welcome in. Jeb Forg's official, welcome in. welcome in on the Twitch side of things. It's good to see you. And thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Well, at least you won't feel as out of place anymore. Alright, I guess all we do is... thank you for the booth, I appreciate it. Alright, now we just take a seat and wait then. Now for the big wait. Okay, gonna lurk and learn how to play Slay the Spire, so I don't suck as bad? What do you mean? I mean, I remember you having a lot of time on it. I did it, you did. I remember you, well, I don't know. Judging by how much time and how many games you played, I thought you would have known more now. Here, we'll hydrate. I fell into Slay the Spire. Good. Damn. Now I go AFK. You're perfectly fine. Enjoy the AFK. I hope you have a good one. Or I hope you enjoy what you need to do. You'd think so, but 1 win and 24 losses said otherwise. I mean, sometimes you'll have those days where... You'll have those days where you just keep... you just keep bungling it. It's unavoidable, sadly. I have been there many a time. And Necrobinder's peak gender goals. I mean... I'll be honest with you, I agree. I agree, lady. I too wish to become a skeleton. With a pet skeleton hand. And name him Osti. That is the peak physique if I ever thought one, honestly. Yeah. That is my average roguelike experience though. I fail a ton and become goated later. I mean, I think that's like the pipeline for every, like, roguelike game, more or less, you know? Becoming an immortal skeleton lich with the power of doom or other souls, hell yeah. I see. I'm more of like a Lord of Shades kind of like gender roles, you know? Where you're just like this undefinable eldritch creature that just ends the world. After you beat the Radiance in base Hollow Knight. I possess decent intellect, but I'm no genius when I have to struggle and fail to get good. I see. That's fair. I'm very much like a... I guess, struggle to win kind of person. Like, not out of like sheer frustration, but I'm very much... I feel like I do really good under pressure in terms of like when I'm doing something. Hey, Artie. That's unlucky. Not safe. Yeah, that is not safe. Okay. That's what I get for trying to play risky there. Alright, come on, Artie. Right, I should be keeping my distance from you. There we go. That's also punishable. But I goofed it. That's so hard to really deal with. Alright, let's back up. Oh, so you're on the pure Brussels train, I take it? Oh, for a struggle, it's just gonna be a lot of single player. I need to focus, unfortunately. 1, 2, 3, 4. No explosion? That works too. to do that. You really did not have to do that. Why do I suck at timing that? Like, genuinely. I feel like I'm, like, consistent and not consistent at the same time. I guess technically you would just call that inconsistent, honestly. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gap close. Wham. Really now. Okay. You know what? How about I just say no? How about I just say no to that? I don't want to deal with messing up the roll there again. Thank you for the stretch, Jeb. I will be stretching in a second. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gap close. Here. Move out of the way. 1, 2. Oh, well, thank you, Balancer's Relic. Bam. Boop. Nice. I can finally redeem stuff? You can. Oh, for sure. Struggle is gonna happen a lot in single player. Oh, for Slay the Spire, I see. Affinity damage negation. I guess I'll take skill cooldown reduction. I really related a lot to the MC of Kaguya-sama. I don't know what that is. Thank you for the hydrate too. Multiplayer at least someone can stack extra debuffs and make the battles a cakewalk, I see. That guy was super competent and everyone hailed him as a genius, but behind the scenes he was just working his butt off. And without the hard work, he was terrible. I see, I see. I'll take the one in Grace. Actually, I should be upgrading this, yeah, let's upgrade that. I won't be needing Rot Pots or Rot at all, really. Since we're fighting Mr. Rot himself, anyway. Yeah, we'll hydrate. I recall learning, to become a small engine mechanic and running multiple chainsaws, so I spent a lot of time researching and taking them apart and becoming an expert. Nowadays, I'm like a chainsaw wizard, but used to be a total peasant. Well, that's the thing. I mean, yeah, we literally all start somewhere, you know? It is what it is. That's one thing I really like to, I guess, reassure with people. Is that, like, we all start somewhere, you know? We all start somewhere. Whether it be, like, your very first time, and you feel unfamiliar with something. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about what that redeem does. Oh my god. I'm gonna focus on Greg, and I will decide not to answer that one. Hey, Greg. I wish Edie Doggo was here. But he's not, like, in the rotation right now. Ay, ay, ay. I want a Warming Stone during that, but it's too late. I wish I had some form of, like... No, you did not have to link that. Come on. There's our stance break. One example? No, please. No, that's not necessary. Alright, let's wait on it. Not the rot. I really hate these rot geysers, I swear. I can't even approach because of the ads right now. Thank you, Balancer Relic. I'm just gonna ult to make this phase go by faster. I really don't like fighting this phase. Of course I did. If someone asks, I must provide. That's not necessary. Hey. Thank you. I like how I'm still trying to, apply, bleed to him. Despite not having access to that, since we're playing in D0 at the moment. There we go. Oh great, we got a worm face spawning in. Oh, now we don't. Well, we're not fine actually. I hate fighting worm face. Okay, thank god they're gone. Okay, I'm glad my greed actually paid out there. The best part is how much Xao hates it, but I also know how good, but also, wait, how Xao hates it, but also how good she is at it. Am I actually good at it? I don't know if I am or not. My journey for riches and how to out of begins now. That's insane. I got rotted. Really? I just healed myself too. Oh well, it is what it is. Let's pop this buff. I guess we'll just wait here. Alright, Greg. I forgot you start with that, actually. Ooh, that was really close. I should wait. Excellent in fact. I'm a connoisseur of only the finest of Aras, I see. I'm a simple man, what can I say? I guess that's fair. Okay, alright then. Why do you deal damage with your roars? Like, why do you actually deal damage with them? Oh well. I mistimed the roll there. That's on me. That's actually incredibly unlucky. I've had that happen a couple times too. I'm gonna ult you. Here, give me my warming stone. That's too greedy on me. That is way too greedy on my part. How do I whiff that? I do actually check out the Aras and other channels and I critique them. I see. That's really silly. Oh, that's not good. Yum. 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 That's a lot more consistent of like an avoidance actually. Or that's just a lot more consistent for avoiding that. True autos are neatly involuntary, like seeing something that catches you off guard and makes you say, oh my. I see. This has to come from the heart? Yeah. I like to believe the best, or I don't know. I'd say the best ones come from the heart, yeah. Like, you're doing it out of embarrassment, sure, and because you have to, but I mean, you might as well give it your all, you know? You might as well give it your all. That's unlucky. Am I dead? I'm fine. Never mind. That's unfortunate. That's okay. Alright, time to get up. He's really starting with that. That's a fine, too. Yep. Yep. Thank you for the Pats Fest. Also, welcome and I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the Catify. And the Foxify, too. That's unlucky. Hi, hello, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Really, I just watched an obscene amount of anime where I actually has actual autos constantly. I see, that's fair. Hey, Greg. Really? Really, Greg? So I just compare it to the people's renditions to the OG sources. I see. I guess if you watch enough anime, yeah, I'd say so. We do have an ad break happening soon, so be sure to hydrate, stretch, use the restroom, take that break, you know? What are you doing? That's unlucky. And I spent a heal there. Oh well. This is far more important than final terms. That's fair, I guess. How did... Well, thank you, balancers, I guess. I don't know how the hell I got hit by that, but oh well. Boom. That wasn't so bad. I guess today's a bit of a slow day then, if we haven't gotten like a full-blown party right after a single run. Invisibility sorcery. That would be nice. I guess I'll hold on to it for now. I still need to find... Oh, wait, what? No, that was from the previous stream. It should be K-Fred. Hold on a second. I need to clear this, actually. I forgot to completely clear it out. Thank you for the path, K, bed. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I guess today's like a slow day then. You know what? I guess I'll just be soloing every boss then. But I stay on top of that buff where he's gonna nag you about mods again. That's true. You're not wrong about it. Also, thank you for the 3 stream streak, KP. Thursdays are kinda slow. I wonder why. Yeah. I guess we'll just solo every boss then. Might as well do that in the meantime. At least, I guess every boss until we get, you know, people to join in. ED Libra solo? Is ED Libra currently in the rotation? No clue, but it is in Boss Arena. It is, yeah. But I would need to open up Boss Arena first and foremost. Excuse me for a moment, I study some- that's crazy. You don't need to study that, but okay. Doot doot, magic flute. Chain attack finishers. Milk soloed in Alice's game yesterday, took over an hour. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. ED Libra feels like fine. The only problem I have with them is like you have to play extremely patient while fighting ED Libra, you know? Less likely. I'll take successive. Ooh, Bloodborne. I really like the blood incantations. Those are very fun. I guess I'll go up here since it's close by. Like the fight itself, now include the daytimes. Yeah, no, like I'm serious, I do believe you on that. Why did you blind me? Why did you blind me? Now I have no idea where the hell I ended up, actually. I hope I went inside the hole. I hope I went inside the hole at least. Come on. Any moment now. Come on. There we go. Welcome back, though, some ads. Yeah, sure, I'll take chain attack finishers. And welcome in, 2B. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, whatever. That's fine. That doesn't make any sense to me. It really doesn't. can't imagine staying locked in constantly for that. Crazy mental fortitude. Yeah, I agree with that being crazy mental fortitude, honestly. Improve lightning attack power. I guess? I mean, well, I need holy damage, actually. Well, we'll take Magma Surge Sprint, I guess. Well, actually, the shield might be more useful, honestly, than Magma Surge Sprint. Actually, I could check back here for a Stone Sword key. And there wasn't one. Talk about unlucky. Oh well. Also, the game right before was a train wreck for me and getting demolished. I mean, well, y'all got ED Libra, right? It was not my day for ED Libra. That's because you had to deal with like an 11 stacked, like Iron Eye at some point. I think the main reason why that was so difficult was because he was alive for so long. That's one thing I always make a rule for whenever I do ED Libra, is if I have an Iron Eye on the team, that condemned Iron Eye has to die immediately. Can you stop? Thank you. More chain attack finishers. That's two-handing though. Yeah, sure, why not? More chain attack finishers. Or do I take the banished sword? You know what? Well, we'll toss away the shield already. I realistically should have kept it for castle so I can potentially parry what are the names again? The Crucible Knights, if there were any. Oh well. Right, where do I go from here? I guess I'll go to the Holy Church in the meantime. Holy Church, then castle. Really I should have, really more patient too and focus on Condemned. Yeah, no. Honestly saying, it took even Milk an hour, made me realize yeah, you have to play ED Libra very slow. It's just not a fight you can rush, sadly. You gotta take your time with it. That's the biggest thing that I think that gets a lot of people killed during that fight, is that people just don't play it slow. I have 4 Frost Stomp, what am I doing? And I'm back. Welcome back, Jeb. I do need Holy. But this looks better. I'm sure I'll run into another Holy weapon eventually. I will get rid of chain attack finishes, I guess. I'm sad. I was expecting my PC to could handle Code Vein 2. Turns out it can't. I wanted to play the game so bad, but even the frame gen messes my performance-wise. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, no. With, I don't know. I feel like games nowadays kind of, like, require you to run some form of, like, I guess AI to make it run better, but sometimes just, even that doesn't help. Like, they should just, like, focus on, like, I don't know, optimizing the games, honestly, instead of just, like, relying on AI to fix the problems. It just feels wasteful, killing ads rather than DPSing bosses. Yeah, you need DLSS 5. I guess that feels, I can feel that. I can feel it feeling wasteful, trying to just kill, Condemned instead of anything else, but if you let them get out of control, then they just keep one-shotting you, like that Iron Eye. I don't have a blunt weapon. Oh well. A meteorite has fallen. No, thank you. None of that's any good either. I will take my extra heal, though. Or not heal. I guess I didn't get an extra level. Oh well. I guess I can go to castle early. Why not? I have an ult ready, so I should be able to at least supplement that a little bit. Yeah, I'll take that. There's too many shortcuts in tech these days. People just, people new to the field don't learn how to do things the proper way. I kind of agree. I know there has been stories in terms of, like, coding, where people are, like, taking shortcuts and using AI to fix, like, their coding mistakes, and they don't know how to fix that once it becomes a massive mess. Of course, we have trolls, too. I guess, the game decided, no, you're not allowed to have fun today. Unreal Engine 5 needs to stop existing and go back to when the devs weren't lazy with optimization. I do agree with that. It does look good, and it does function, but, like, what do you do when that doesn't work, then? You just force people to spend, like, a, you know, a metric load of, like, money on a PC that can handle your game specifically for that game? That's not really it, I don't think. Come on. Or I'll enjoy it in moderation, Night Xao. Alright, then you have a good night's rest, Jeb. And thank you for tuning in from the Twitch side and on YouTube as well. Oh, do I hate that move. That is just unlucky. Still no stance break. That's actually kind of surprising. There we go. Hey Yuki, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. So, what's up, Connor? Ordovis? I'll take Ordovis. Yeah. Thank you for joining in. I've created an abomination of a video. I can't wait to check it out. Thank you for joining in, Yuki. Like how pre-release, the requirements were RTX 2060 Super and Ryzen 360, and now it's a 380 and Ryzen 3 or 7. That's kind of absurd. Lightning. I guess I'll take Taker's cameo. I sent a meme chat when you or watch it when you can. It's pretty short. I gotcha. I gotcha. There's our stance break. I can't. Unlucky. I'm gonna spawn this. I want my dormant power. And it's literally nothing useful. Wonderful. Right, there's no grace this way because I have Crater. Optimization degradation will continue until AI surpasses the baseline qualities required for proper products. People want to complain about AI, and rightfully so, but in reality is the future that all tech is focusing, and we just have to hope that it gets better sooner than later. I mean, in certain aspects, yes, but not in others, of course, you know? Oh damn, I saw I was mentioned I'm still in the queue bot, aren't I? You were, yeah, but I cleared it up, don't worry. I cleared it up, you shouldn't be in the queue anymore. going up top. This is not a marsh. Yeah, we can deal with the guy down here. Rude. Even worse. New greatsword. Do I have? I don't have my frost one anymore. None of these are very good either. Here, give me a stone sword key, please. Thank you. I might be able to snag the one that's further down below. Wait, never mind. I'm not in the area that I thought it was. I see, TY. I thought I ignored a game invite or something. No, you're perfectly fine. That's on me for forgetting about the queue system, actually. Alright, please spawn them in already. Thank you. Did I just get Bell-Bearing Hunter? Of course. I guess I'll be one-handing here, actually. There we go, nice. Alright, done and dusted. I feel like Bell-Bearing Hunter is a lot easier when you're by yourself, honestly. Critical hits. I guess I'll take improved dodging. Blocks, good to see you flopping around. V. Do I take dodging? You know what, I'll take the dodging over the crits. Well, then again, I'm guaranteed crits too, actually. Alright, let's finish up the rest of Castle, then jump into, yeah, let's jump into, Crater, that's what it's called. So we kill... what? 3 trolls? Yeah, 3 trolls. Thank you for the flower fee. Nothing there. Two solo runs, what is this? I mean, we've had a slow day so far. Well, I guess judging is, it seems like Thursdays are usually a slow day. And that's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with having slow days either. I'm perfectly fine with just soloing. There we go, nice. Okay. take more runes. Chain it. More chain attack finishers. I love seeing it, I guess. At least I have successive. That is actually very nice. Big Sad, should I, go throw up and go home and play with you? No, don't do that. Don't be ridiculous. I love how the enemies are coded to, like, not gang up on you in this game when you're playing by yourself. And yet they still do the thing that they're not meant to do. Like, that to me, well, I mean, technically, it's a proximity thing, but still, I think it's ridiculous. Like, I'm so far away from this guy, and he's still trying to hit me. That's unlucky. At least enable friendly fire for the enemies, that'd be nice. Might as well focus on... oh, maybe not. Yeah, I'm fine. Money is optional if you want to live. I mean... I will say money is very important. I don't think it's optional, unfortunately. How else are you gonna, like, pay for good food, you know? Says the rich person. I guess I'll take max FP. I did not mean to jump there. I wanted to hold my ult there. That's fine. Here, eat our Dovis. Wham! Alright, crater time. Always will be wealthy are telling you money doesn't matter, those bills are gonna pay themselves. Yeah, they're not gonna pay themselves, exactly. Money is very important. Hey Casimir, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Do I do... No, I don't think I do, oopsies. I don't think I do, Gargoyle. We ignore him. That's unfortunate, Casimir. It is what it is. Thank you for bringing in Jerry, Vess. Coffee, life is good now. Fair. I guess there is no stance break there. Wow. I had no idea you can jump that either. Oh my god, thank god we have bolas now. Too bad they're fire though, so it's gonna suck using them. I guess we'll get rid of chain attack finishers for this in the meantime. At least we can use it against the giants over here. There they are. I'm gonna ult this. Can you please stop? Thank you. Where did you come from? Unlucky. Yeah. There. Why was that so difficult? Oh hey, a legendary, nice. That's unfortunate, Connor. Mogwin Spear. Not exactly what I wanted, I'll be honest. I would have liked the Holic Relic Greatsword. That would have been nice. Actually, maybe I should kill these two. Xao, can I get a trust fund? I cannot provide one for you, unfortunately. Come on, I need you to... that works too, I guess. Realistically, I just want these two dead. I don't care about the Freylate at the moment. Alright, time for you. Yeah. I got so much debt that you can make up for selling my kidneys. That's insane. I am sorry to hear that, Dragon. An arm and a leg would just be a down payment. That's actually genuinely insane. I said I'd grab the Everjail, but I never did. That's on me for forgetting. Oh well. Honestly, as long as we have Ordovis, we should be fine. Despite not really having a second holy weapon. That's okay. Excuse me. Down here we go. That's what happens when you flunk out of college and gotta eat those student loans. That is true. That is very true. Really? I don't need you wasting time, please. Just sit still, attack and swing. Okay, good. We got the crit in time. Also, don't drink and drive. No one can afford a DUI. I suppose that's true. Wham. There we go. Sword of Milos. I guess I'll take the Winding Grace. I will bring Ordovis to Legendary. Let's go. But definitely, people still paying student loans. Yeah, those are the ones that can't pay for a DUI. I wonder, can I do this? Well, I could have done it, I guess. Had I just, like, waited a little bit more. Alright, time for your fresh ult. Boom. Guard ups to... Yeah, I'll take that. Dual-wielding armaments is really nice. Yeah, we'll get rid of Bolas. I don't need it anymore. TBH, I got off easy on my DUI. Only racked up 8k in debt or so. That's crazy. Yeah, there's a reason why people say don't drink and drive. And it's not because they don't think drinking and driving is fun. Obviously, it's very dangerous and whatnot, but, I guess if you do get caught, yeah, you do have to deal with the upcoming DUI. Let's see. I could buy another damage negation. Yeah, might as well. I don't know if I have enough time to kill Gargoyle. I don't think I do. This all really depends if he decides to cooperate. And we all know Gargoyle doesn't like cooperating. So this probably won't go as well as I think it will. Yeah, speak of the devil, he's already camping out in lava. Come on. Alright. I really hate Gargoyle. Like, what even is this? I didn't want to grab the crit either. Oh well. You got stake? That sounds super nice. Damage negation. I guess let's take the guard counters. Not that really help either. Level 14's fine though. I never grabbed the extra heal at the church actually. That's on me. Oopsies. How do y'all take your stake? I'd say... What's the step before well done? Because I don't want it like fully like charred or seared or super well done or anything like that. I still prefer it to be at least somewhat, you know, not fully burnt. Oh. Why'd you spawn the enemies already? I wanted to take a seat at the campfire. Oh well. That's just rude. You want no pink? Yeah, no thank you. Medium? Is it like, it's like medium plus. I'm pretty sure it's like medium plus. Not like full on medium, but medium plus. I don't want it pink, but I do want it cooked. And I don't want it well done. Medium well? I'd say so, yeah. There's our stance break. There is no escape. I like how the swing itself got me there. I'm gonna ult you. Eat this. Goodbye. Rare, medium, medium well. I'd say medium well, yeah. Meat lessons from two guys. Yeah, it sure is. Do I? Yeah, I'll take our character skill cooldown. Big stretch. Thank you for the pats, Rosé. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, too. Do I level? Or do I buy a third Wending Grace? Yeah, sure, we'll buy a third. Alright, back. Welcome back, Connor. Yeah, I'll take the Warming Stone. Fed the cats, that's good to hear. What'd you think of the video? I just finally got to like a break point to actually watch it. Let's see. About to sleep? Alright, no worries. I hope you have a good night's rest, Rose. That's so goofy. I think it's really good. Nice job on it. Amo, anything above medium is overcooked? I guess technically you're right. I don't know. I think medium's fine too. I don't know. Or I guess medium, like, medium well, I guess. I think you did a good job at it. Hey, Gladius. That's unlucky. Medium is a warm pink center. I mean, I guess that's fine. But I think I still prefer medium well over, like, medium. For a second, I thought he was gonna do the sword waves. I got flashbacks of, like, Edie Tricephalos there. I'm not sure why. It just happened. I couldn't... Oh, I mean, that technically works, actually. There we go. Alright, I need one. That works. That's just unlucky. I couldn't lock onto that one in time. Can I please just have one, like, attacking at a time? Okay. Alright, one, please. Only one. Check Foop channel when we get a chance. Alright. Honestly, is Ordovus just more damage than crit? It's not really. Hey, a sword wave. That's new. I don't have this. Oh, actually, no, I do have the stamina for this. Let's get out of here in the meantime. Alright, only one. Come on. He's gonna roar again. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, not worth committing to that. There we go. So when we starting an Ark server so I can play with dinos? I don't know. I don't even own Ark Survival Evolved. By the way, so I saw a guy release 6 Arvelds in Monster Hunter Stories. Brother learned nothing from Wilds. That's actually kind of funny. Can't believe that's the case. That's like an okay Undertaker relic. I think a Zomboid server would be fun. I have never played Project Zomboid before. Alright then, it should be K-Fred and... Yuki. Zomboid is fun AF. I mean, to me, judging from what I've seen on Zomboid, it looks kind of boring, I'll be honest with you. Nope, I never played it before, but it looks quite slow, I think. Where is K-Fred? Why? Right, it's so good. I mean, there's something about, like, just how slow you... Like, I was looking at someone reading to learn a skill, and it takes forever for that to happen. Thank you for the pats and the boob too, K-Fred. Hello there. Hey, Garmin, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining in, too. Especially with friends, there's just so much you can do. I was on the same boat, but as you, but it's so fun. I see. All the games are better with friends, but Zomboid is peak friend slop. I mean, it's literally just a survival zombie game, isn't it? Zomboid, I think I like to speed up the skill and thing because whenever you whenever you died, everything restarts and it's painful. I see. I'll keep that in mind then. Thank you for the fats, K-Fred. And the poop too. It's a sandbox game. You can make it whatever you want it to be. It's only boring if you are boring. I mean, I guess. I suppose so. Alright, let's get this run started. Thank you for the pats again. And the boots too. I was reading a book and one time in the factory of my friends, and we forgot to barricade the window, and friend came back, the car and started dropping that window. All I hear was screams of agony, I see. Calico? I can bring this too. Yeah, I'll just bring Revan. Thank you for the pats and boops again. Literally head character. It is what it is. We got Calico. Lily had character that had every single pain in the world when he didn't get his daily dose of morphine. I'm sorry to hear that, Garmin. You'd have a great time, I promise that much. Maybe? I don't know, honestly. I really don't know. I just don't feel too convinced to really play Zomboid, honestly. It's I don't know. I'm not even sure what would convince me to play the game. Yeah, I have no idea. Especially because just the pace at which everything is just feels so slow. Maybe that's what it is. Look, I've already been convinced to play like Slay the Spire 2. I don't want to be convinced to play another game. Calico takes toys away from orphans. I see. Oh, donate 100. No, you don't have to donate 100. I just don't want to play it. Haven't played it myself. That's Jesus Christ, V. Taking damage, boost damage negation. That's all, whatever. Here, yeah, we can grab English. We can go grab that extra heal. Oh yeah. And at random times, my character would just start screaming Sans Undertale and non-existing enemies. That's really weird. Oh, because you were playing with mods. I see now. That's BBH. We don't want to touch that. That would take too long. Zomboid is a server kind of game, like Minecraft, Terraria, etc. And one of those things that just run over a long time or over a long period. I see, so that's where it is, or where, like, I guess that's how that works, I guess. That's fair. I'm not really feeling that, though. I actually have a lot of people that want me to play, just been busy with other stuff, that's fair. I mean, like I said, I've already been convinced to play Slay the Spire 2, so... I'm good with that. I'm good without playing, Zomboid. Here. That's not the enemy we're looking for. We have, yeah, we have Virgin Abductor down here. Is that incantations? That's excessive. Thank you for the ult there, K-Fred. Burn! Hey, Fonzie, welcome in. It's good to see you. That's unlucky. Giant Seal? Well, we won the game. And Blood Flame Talon's my favorite. Your magic attack power. Oh, there it is. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day today. I guess I'll hold on my seal in case if we run into, yeah, Giant Seal plus Blood Flame. I really, really love Blood Flame Talons. I mean, I've said this before, but it's just, it's such a good incantation. Even in, like, base Elden Ring, it's really good. Thank you for joining in, Fonzie. What did I just pick up? Oh, Ice Dragon Ice, that's fine. Toss this away. I'm doing okay, and you? I'm doing well overall. Today's been a bit of a slow day. This is currently like our first Dep 5 run at the moment. But it is what it is. Sometimes we start slow, you know? Phantom attack on charge attacks. It's a pretty fast weapon. Sorceries, bolas? Pretty good. But overall, I'm doing well. I soloed Greg. I soloed Tricephalos, because we were waiting for people to join in. And that's more or less how my day's been so far. I wish I could practice against ED Tricephalos, though. But it's okay, though. It's fine. We have trolls. That's unfortunate, too. That's okay. I'm assuming we're gonna check out basement first, then? We can always go to lake later, I guess. Nice, yeah. Let's see. I'll buy Starlight Shards. I mean, I'm probably gonna need them for early game, honestly. That's just unlucky. It doesn't even cover the castle. Can't wait to get carried. I mean, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Leonin? Leonin isn't bad. I'm already out of FP. I guess Blood Flame Talon time. Nice job, nice job. Rod and Spur, charge attacks. Yeah, here's Rod and Spur. Force Spiral, less likely. Skill attack power. Affinity damage negation. I mean, you can keep it less likely if you want it. If not, then I'll pick it up. Alright, then I'll take it. Do I drop claws? I guess, I mean, this would be really good for K-Fred, actually. I'll drop this when we find a better place to grab it. I'll hold on to the Stone Sword key, too. gonna go refill on FP. I lost a sock? What happened? Thank you for the hydrate chainsaws. Here, on my way. And thank you for the stretch too, Carmen. Refill on hydration, I appreciate it. Here, we'll snipe from here. I do need to go back and pick up on this dormant power too. Right. Right, we're fighting Calico. We need fire weapons. I don't know, man. I was there, but now it's not. It is what it is. I guess I'll take the item discovery for now. I have gotten like nothing so far. That's okay. I mean, we literally have like the seal that we need anyway. Calico might take longer if I don't get any good passes, but it's perfectly fine. We should be okay. You sound a bit wary today, boss. You okay? I am feeling a little, like, tuckered out, yeah. But it's fine, it's fine. It was, just another sleep... Well, I wouldn't say sleepless night. I just couldn't sleep well, is all. I did end up sleeping, just not very well. Take it easy, I will. We're just vibing. Recluse and Wilder? That's fine. Nice parry there. Do I ult though? I don't ult. I'm out of FP. Nice job. Reduce FP consumption. Yeah, I'll take that. More magic attack power. There you go. Spell cost? Yeah, I'll take spell cost. Really? Thank you, thank you. Here, I'll drop claws. You slouch when you're tired. Can you hear in your voice? Yeah. Sometimes you just, sometimes you start feeling a bit of fatigue is all. Oh yeah, we can go there. I do hope you have an ult ready though, because I don't have any FP. Alright, what's over here? Actually, there's a tree over here I can make use of. Oh, it's literally just... That's fine. That's unlucky. Guess we'll be using rippers for now. Nice job, nice job. Melee attack power. That shouldn't be too bad. Despite, yeah. I'm just gonna ult this. Well, let's be careful about it at least. That's unlucky. Alright, where's our bowman? There you are. my family, or right I am, is getting dementia. I don't think you're getting dementia. Let's see. Incantations, nope. Yeah, I'm just not getting very lucky to begin with. That's kind of crazy. It is what it is, though. Max HP, don't need that either. Sorceries. Rev Gaming? We are Rev Gaming. Also, welcome in, Soriel. Welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Skill attack power. We're like un-rev gaming, honestly. We have had like zero charging incantations. We have no fire attack power. We have literally nothing. We don't even have like the talisman. At least we have like the giant seal. But we have like nothing in terms of passives right now, unfortunately. I guess I'll take the spell cost reduction. That's skill cost. Yeah. I'm alright. Woke up with a headache and decided I ain't gonna go to my classes today. That's honestly understandable. I feel that pretty well. That reminds me when I called off school at some point, when I was like, I'm just not feeling it right now, so I'm just gonna pass on it. But the games have been going good though. They have been. Also, welcome in, Vlad. I hope you're doing well today. Are you okay, K-Fred? I'm gonna run back and pick you up. I'm coming. No way. Are you serious? That's unlucky. I thought maybe I could pick you up. Thank you for joining in, Vlad. Alright, let's go. I thought I did the range. Well, I won't be having any heals for this fight, I guess. And I'm gonna go down too. Love to see it. I guess I get to reset my flasks, actually. It's fine. I can always run back and pick everything up again. That works too, thank you. Here you okay, Fred? I guess theoretically, well, actually, theoretically I could make use of this right now, in the meantime. I stay healed a little bit. There you go. Affinity damage negation. I'll hold on to that then. I'm so tired of no Greg, Edie or I was gonna say barnacles, but I know what you mean, yeah. That's completely fair. Boom. And Edie, Gladius, and Heolstor. Okay, to be fair, you've seen Greg today. That's good at least. I'm glad you found Greg at least. Makes me happy. This is the first one of today, and we got Calico. Nice job, nice job. I had no idea you can deal that much damage with Recluse's ult, actually, to just, like, nuke everything immediately. That to me is kind of crazy. Rod, I'll just take improved dodging. Also, we do have an ad break happening soon, so be sure to rest, hydrate, use the restroom, anything, you know, during that downtime. They'll shadow drop Edie Heolstor today, trust. I would love to see that. I would love to see Edie Heolstor, and I would love to see Edie Greg. Both of them would be amazing to see. Yeah, we can do the tree. You could take my curse. I got 4 Libras in a row. I wish I was like better at fighting Libra. Otherwise, I would like be asking for him for more. But I just suck at fighting him. That's holy attack power. I can't use that. Yeah, we can do the other invader camp. What can I toss out? Absolutely everything. Perfection, or perfect ult with Tibia. I love Recluse. Yeah, you did an amazing job with it. I have no idea how you did that. Are you that desperate to see 1,000 Marises in the next game? I mean, I would never want to see, like, Augur that much. I don't like fighting Augur either. I'm still so disappointed that, like, none of us got, like, a fun, like, fight night boss. We got Augur and that was it. Wow, I can't believe I landed that shot. FP consumption. There we go, charge incantations. Nice. Love to see it. I guess I'll take the spellcasting speed. Thank you for the paths fed. Damage negation at full HP. I guess technically I could grab that. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. How the games are going, Big Xao? This is the first game right now. And so far I'd say it's been going well. We should have this in the bag. I have, like, the Giant's Flame Seal, so I should be able to just blow up Calico. I'm slowly and steadily getting like, the right passes that I need for killing this thing. Am I alright? Yeah. We basically have this game in the bag, I think. I'm so dead. No, I'm still alive. That's amazing. Surely a slow day. It is, yeah. It's a slow day, but it's okay. Sometimes we have slow starts, and that's perfectly fine. I'll take the passive. Anything to up my damage. Skill attack power, successive, affinity attack power. Attack power when wielding 2 armaments. That'd be really good for K-Fred, since he's running Bolas, I think. I am on my way, Yuki. Thank you. It's BBK. Okay, then. Here. I'm gonna ult just for the sake of making this safer. Thank you for the ult, Yuki. I wish my aim was better. There we go. That was a really good shot, too. Nice job, nice job. Melee attack power, charge sorceries. That was melee attack power here. That's a perfect weapon for you, actually. Yeah, we do need to stop by caves so I can upgrade this thing. Welcome back, those commands. Yeah. I was out of stamina. Nice job. Of course you make me choose between incantations and something else. I don't think any weapons drop from here. You know, weapons... Oh, never mind, nothing. It's also kind of funny that I literally got the hardest boss to fight night I'm not gonna lie, it's 10 times easier to fight Edie Marinus than the freaking Edie Noster. That's understandable. Edie Noster is, that is a very scary fight, when you're trying to solo it. Because not only are you dealing with 2 enemies, it becomes a 3v1, and then that's just Nightmare Fuel Incarnate. Also, I consider soloing Edie Maris the second hardest boss to do or solo in trios. I do agree with that. Not only that, but I think he will just inevitably target someone at some point. Here. Oh. No doggo. There go fire attack power, finally something. I guess I'll toss out the spell cost reduction. Actually, no. I'll get rid of the damage negation. I don't need it. It's a random question, bud. What's up, bud? I don't have that either. Do you happen to own Super Battle Golf by any chance? I don't own it, no, sadly. Like, the problem with Edie Noster is that it's not that it's 3v1, but the setups they can make. This single boss can create unavoidables, I see. That's kind of absurd then. I had no idea. I think it has, like... I guess technically you're not wrong, because, like, the lasers can probably cut you off while you're in the middle trying to avoid something. Or, like, heaven forbid. Well, I mean, you're going to be targeted by, like, the giant laser that he has. Nice job. Affinity attack power. Yeah, I'll take the affinity attack power. Noted, noted, I see. Yeah, let's go to castle. Still nothing incantation-wise, sadly. Oh well. But yeah, the unavoidables are just painful. Especially when you have to deal with, I think... I wonder what, like, the biggest... Like, what causes, like, the biggest unavoidables in this fight? And I think it has to be the lasers. It's either the lasers or, like, the poison moth. Oh, hey. Ranged weapon attacks. Definitely I don't need that. Right, we have trolls. Alright, let's upgrade the seal. I almost got sniped there. Come on, I know you can make this jump. That's not good. Yeah, here. I got the attention of the other one. Thank you for the ult. I could have swore when you got like a headshot with anything, it made them like stagger. At least slow down a little bit. Weird. That works too. Flash Restoration. I'll take max FP. I will be back in a second. Let's see. Jump attacks. Literally nothing. What's this? Damage negation when casting spells. There's Ancient Rancor Call. No, just regular Rancor. More spell cost reduction. Deathrite Bird. That's not bad. You know, provided he doesn't snipe me out of nowhere. Why do I suck at taking this, like, little scythe route? Thank you for the hydropats, Fed. I can't take that either. Thank you for the stretch Garmin, too. Well, I guess... Well, they don't need me right now, I can tell you that much. Yeah. Alright, we'll hydrate. Alright. Magic attack power. They needed your mental help. I see. You mean they needed emotional support. Needed emotionally and mentally. There it is, yeah. I still have a stone sword key. I'll just pop it. If we have enough time for it. Yeah, alright, let's go then. Oh, this should be doable. Not me forgetting how is it called? No worries, you're perfectly fine. It is what it is. Yeah, I'll take the passive. The runes mean nothing. I'm already at max level. My build sucks. My build sucks right now, but it's okay. I'm sure y'all's builds are just way better. Another purple. I can't really use that. I wish, like, upgrading, like, blues into purples would, like, upgrade the passive, too. That'd be cool. Now your build is fire, thank you. Hey, Ara, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hi here but lurking. No worries, enjoy the lurk. I hope, you enjoy whatever it is you have to do while lurking, you know? Another stone sword key. Sometimes you just get super unlucky, but that's when the relics come in to save your butt. Another cocktail build? I mean, it's a really good build. What are you're running sorcery, intelligence, increased intelligence and faith, Night Invaders, sorcery, sorcery, sorcery. Is that really all you need to do that much damage with Recluse? Oh wait, you also have the ultimate too, or ultimate on attack power. Interesting. That was a terrible dad joke. It was pretty bad, yeah. Cocktail is all sorceries, I see. Nice. That's interesting. I guess you get more damage from... You get more damage from Sorceries Plus instead of magic attack power or affinity attack up too. We need to kill the Umas first, yeah. Rarely now. Stop streaming when I eat, or I'll stream or stream slower. I'm sorry, I can't help that. Please stop moving. You have violated the law. Truly a skill issue, I see. Just stream in slow-mo till I can come and chat, I see. I can't do that, sadly. Okay, thank God for the interrupt on that. Boom. I'm so dead. Yeah, good night. So I might have forgotten to do something. Wish you could stream. Had much fun. No worries, Garmin. You're perfectly fine. I hope everything's okay at least. Nice job, K-Fred. Thank you for joining in, Daz. Drain Gang. I guess I'll take the max HP. How is it my skill issue? I'm sorry to hear that. Double legend team next round, though. Very true, very true. Big stretch. I'll take my purples. Not my purples, my starlight shards. Take this, and that's literally it. That's all we need, I guess. Actually, I should take the warming stones. We don't know if it's ED or not. If it's ED, we might be in for like a bit of a long one. At least semi-long one. Funny thing is, Drain Gang is a thing that still exists in a femboy Swedish group, I see. Rap music, or a group kind of. I see. That's pretty silly. Alright, let's get this started. It's Everdark. Alright then. Hey, ED. Don't run me over, please. When do I pop, I don't know, popping bubbles so awkward sometimes. I have a really hard time choosing when to pop bubble. That's so scary. I don't really know why everyone's getting Calico and Adele. I guess it's just Dragon Week. Maybe it's just Dragon Week. Maybe that's what it is. Boom. There we go. How far does this reach out? Oh, I should be fine here. Never mind. I didn't expect it to reach that far. Okay. I wonder how you avoid the nuke there. Huh. Nice job on the ult there. Wow. Welcome in, welcome in. Nahis. I don't know how to pronounce your name, unfortunately. I apologize. You don't know how to avoid it? It is what it is. That still reached. Nice. I'm gonna pop this. I didn't realize there's a nuke after that. Okay. Here, I can pick you up, okay, Fred? Hey, Connor. Hey, Alexi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, too. Welcome in. I should be fine here. I was not fine. Okay. Alright, now begins this part. At least it's almost dead. Stop saying that. You know what? You have a good point. I keep jinxing it. That is so awkward. Yeah, okay, good. You already know. I'm refreshed from my day off. It's a lie, I'm groggy AF, but I'm excited to get back to it. That's fair. I mean, that's good to hear, at least that you're feeling semi-refreshed, you know? Even if it's not entirely, at least to an extent you are. Which is good to hear. Burn. Huh. Nice lightning stake there. Well done. Nice job, everyone. Nice job. Y'all did a wonderful job there. Oh, I'm fine here. Oh, that one was sooner than boom. Yeah, that's true. It does happen a little often, honestly. Yeah, but that's just the sound of, that's just the sound of your voice. My day off had nothing to do with that. I see, I see. Then, that makes me happy then. Invisibility sorcery. I guess I'll take that. Amazing cocktail interrupts. I know. Like, Yuki is like phenomenal at using like cocktails. Like they're very, very good at using or playing recluse. That's a lot of ears. It's quite a lot, yeah. People like redeeming all the ears. Right, 9k. GG's, Yuki. We flirting with Zagan? No, please don't. The flirting is, unnecessary. But yeah, GG's. You too, K-Fred. Here. When are we not? Oh my god, don't start it again, you goober. Here. Next up should be Fonzie and Vlad, I believe. Yeah, it should be Fonzie and Vlad. Here, I'll bring you in, Fonzie, and you too, Vlad. Fonzie and Vlad. Sorry for once I meant it sincerely. No worries, you're perfectly fine. I mean, I think it's very sweet of you to say. I'm like gradually getting used to people just liking the sound of my voice, you know, despite my own hang-ups about it, but it is what it is. Can I join? You can join. It's an open lobby. Arc? BR1. Would you mind if I just call you BR1? I don't know how to pronounce your name, sadly. Alright, here, I'll add you via Steam then. Ashraf? Booting up the game? No worries, take your time, Vlad. Cool look. I like the colors in the mood. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. It's a redeem. It's not how I normally look like. But, yeah, it is what it is. Let's see. It's an Arab name. I see. this over here. There we go, we should be fine. When was the Catify, though? That was an hour. We still have an hour left on Catify and Foxify. Alright then. Friends, add friend. Send invite. There you go, I sent you a friend request. Yeah, Maribek. Okay, I gotcha. Maybe Vlad might get ED balancers with me. Maybe, maybe. Best part about Xao is anytime I have a problem, she's all ears. You're not wrong. I typically like listening to people's problems. Actually won't dodge for Vlad's sake. Good. Don't dodge balancers for Vlad. That would be that'd be quite unfortunate. Invite me. There's a queue. We have a queue system. Basically, you have to type in !join. Currently we have 2 people playing right now because they joined in earlier. This is the list. So right now, currently, Fonzie and Vlad are playing, and then you'll be paired up with Des for the next game. Alright, let's start this run. No problem, yeah. Have fun, thank you. Fonzie graduated from the Piccolo School of Matchmaking, I see. Just dodging. So I'm feeling really down. And the only thing that could cheer me up is, an incantation guardian fight with ED Gladius. That would be very difficult. Greg? It's Greg. Oh well. Here, I'll bring out the Iron Eye. At least it's Greg, I guess. Greg isn't too bad. Congrats, Vlad, yippee. I mean, it's just Greg. Thank you for the follow too, and welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Ashraf. I like Greg, please don't dodge me. I know, right? Fingers crossed he doesn't. I really hope you don't disconnect, like genuinely. Not you, Greg. Yeah, Vlad has some times where like he'll get disconnected from the game. Okay, thank God he's here now. I'm so happy he didn't get disconnected. Please stay with us for the rest of the game, hopefully. No curse. Oh, okay. The game froze there for a second. I was a little bit concerned. Fire, grease, that's whatever. Or fire. Oh, yeah, just a bunch of goodies. Ranged weapon attacks, I'll take that, thank you. Oh boy. Is my bow, it's not poison. I think I have the other build running right now. Yeah, I do have the other build running right now. Fonzie and Vlad in the same game is the kind of Schrodinger's solo game. You know what? That's a good point. Both of these end up disconnecting on occasion. I might have to solo Greg if something happens. Let's see, dash attacks, guard of damage negation. I don't need any of that. Let's hope it doesn't come to that at least. Nice job, nice job. Skill attack power, dash attacks. I guess I'll take the skill attack power. I do like Mighty Shot. love this song. I don't know. This brings me back to similar, or I guess simpler days when I just would sit at home next to my parents, just on the GBA playing Pokemon Sapphire. Is that how your age is showing? I don't care. You think I'm like, well, I semi and semi don't care. I didn't have an extra stack on my skill. Unlucky. Also reminds me trying to play GPA by the light of the streets. See, the thing is, I owned a Game Boy Advance SP, so I didn't have to worry about like the sunlight or anything because I had like the backlight I had the option where like you can see the screen better when you like toggle that option. DM SP? Yeah, I had an SP. Rich kid? I would not say I was a rich kid. I'll take attack power full HP. I just had parents who really liked me, or who really loved me is all. They spent a lot of money, I guess, in a sense. They're like, you know what, let's get him something nice. It's a very important question. Who did you pick? I picked Mudkip. Mudkip was my first starter. Well, thank you for the raid, Stubby Tabby. Welcome in, all y'all. I hope y'all are doing well today. Also, welcome in, raiders. Yeah, welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Zalhara. I'm a community variety-based streamer. Typically, I stick to playing Elden Ring, Nightreign, and Monster Hunter Wilds. We like keeping things very cozy here, but yes, welcome in. Here, let me get that shout out for you. I hope you thoroughly enjoyed your base game Hollow Knight playthrough so far, Tabby. Why did you follow me from here? What is your problem? You were playing Hollow Knight, nice. How far have you gotten in so far? I hope you've been enjoying it. Nice, that's wonderful to hear you've been enjoying it. That's good, good. Leon's not bad. It wasn't until the SP that we had backlit handhelds. Yeah, no. Basically right now we're currently just playing, you know, Nightreign. We're in Depth 5. We're trying to get 999. I have a lamp. I'm currently fighting the Dung Eater. Oh, the Dung. His name is the Dung Eater, no? Or is it like the Dung Champion? I forget his name. But he's a very fun fight. He's pretty chill too. I do like his character quite a bit after like you beat him and whatnot. I don't know. I think he's pretty fun. Dung Defender, that's his name, yeah. Not the Dung Champion, Dung Defender. I really like the lore surrounding behind him. And just like his story, along with like the other characters like tied to him. Obviously, I don't want to say too much because it might be too spoilery, so we'll just keep it at that at the moment. But I'm glad you've been thoroughly enjoying it. I remember watching you like trying to beat the Hunter tribe. I forget their name of the boss that too. The Mantis Lords, that's their name. Yeah, the Mantis Lords. Those were really hard to beat too. You love that fight? I really like the harder version of it that you unlock later on. Well, I wouldn't say later on. I guess the optional fight? I don't know. I don't know what to call it. Regardless though, yeah, the DLC one. That one's really cool. Alright, I'll stop yapping about it though. The Ascended one. Alright, we can pipe down on the yapping on that anymore. We don't want to spoil anything more about it. There's DLC. So Hollow Knight actually it did have DLC, but basically all the DLC comes with the game for free now. So basically you have access to all the DLCs already. So you have Godmaster, you have Lifeblood, You have the Grim Troop or whatever. Okay, okay. Yep, yep, yep. You have all the DLC with you. Executor's Grief. That's got Bloodblade on it. I'll take it. But yeah, I hope you enjoy the DLC. I'm not sure. Well, are you planning to just beat the game, or are you also planning to do DLC as well? Why can't I see? Nice, nice. Charge incantations. Helps us take the stamina, I guess. This was a good corpse. Yeah, I'd say so. Stone Sword Key, too. I love it, so I plan to play it at least twice. I see, that's fair. I don't know. All I'm gonna say is that I hope you enjoy the DLC if you ever run into it. You can, I guess you can technically organically run into the DLC too. You don't have to like unlock anything specific to like access it, so you might stumble into it at some point. Hey, Crab. Man, there sure are like a lot of corpses here. That's not really surprising though. I guess I'll take the... I've gotten like nothing. Frost? Hey, a Frostbow, that's really good. I hope I will. I believe you will. Judging, I mean, if you haven't like... If you like are still playing the game to this day, and you haven't given up on it, I think you'll enjoy it. Also, pro tip, be careful of bugs. Yeah, it's a very buggy game, so, you know, be mindful about little small mishaps here and there. Yeah, we can do Night Invaders. Gods and Nightmares, that's what it's called, yeah. I don't know, I love Hollow Knight. It's a very fun series. I've been thoroughly enjoying Silk Song too. It's been very fun. And yeah. I'll have to lurk. I'm gonna go eat dinner and relax a bit. No worries, you enjoy it. I hope you thoroughly enjoy dinner, and I hope you have a wonderful time relaxing, and thank you again for the raid. And thank you for trusting me with the community. I appreciate it. So best of luck with the runs. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Do I buy Starlight Shards? Oh, hold on to this. Hold up, I'm alone in queue. Currently you are at the moment, yeah. Well, actually, no. There's that one person who joined in, who wanted to join and added me via the Steam, I think. Thank you. I'll see you around, Lurk. Alright, no worries. Thank you for the Lurk. I appreciate it. I'm gonna ult this. Nice job, nice job. Skill cost reduction. I mean, there's skill cost reduction, I guess. Duchess, damage negation at full HP. I kind of need to take that. This other bow kind of sucks anyway. I got a frostbow now. It doesn't have barrage though, that makes me sad. Attack power at full HP. I realistically don't need any attack power buffs. Like, honestly, I think both Vlad and Fonzie can use the attack buffs, honestly. Thank you for the Gothify Nitro. Also, welcome and I hope you're doing well today. Bowman does no damage DPH, that's true. Well, that's not entirely true. I would rather, like, get both Vlad and Fonzie stacked before I get stacked, you know? Cutie Goth Foxy Zao. Yes, yes, it is me. It is I. But welcome and I hope you're doing well today, Nitro. He just procs stuff, yeah. Whenever I'm playing like support Iron Eye, I typically like proccing things more than I like dealing damage with them. Like frost procs, bleed procs, just all that stuff, honestly. I gotcha, Fonzie. Oh, never mind. Blood has ya. Really now. That's okay. Just unlucky. Nice job, nice job. So far so good. Slow day at work. I can get some more stuff packed up for the house move this weekend. I hope nothing happens throughout that, honestly. I hope you're perfectly okay. Also melee attack power here. Yeah, we can do right, Madness Camp. Also, what were we talking about beforehand? I think we were talking about the Game Boy Advance, right? And SP, and how my first starter was Mudkip. But yeah, my childhood games were, or at least my childhood GBA games were like Kirby games, Pokemon Sapphire, Fire Red. What else was there? Or DBZ, Legacy of Goku. Oh hey, ranged weapons. Mega Man Battle Network 6, 5, and 4. What else did I enjoy playing? Mudkip? Yeah, Mudkip. It's okay to be whatever age. Yeah, you're not wrong. What's up, Fonzie? Oh, yeah, thank you for the golden order. For the holy order! I like how he stopped his running animation and still somehow hit me afterwards. That doesn't make any sense to me. Make it make sense, please, Ishizaki. My first starter was Pikachu, because it was the only choice at the time. Are you talking about from Pokemon Yellow? I remember playing Pokemon Yellow, that was pretty fun too. Here, we'll lead with the ult, just so we can apply the poison. Nice Mark Mob. Thank you for the ult, Fonzie. Where is my Frostbrock? Is our headshot? I just can't apply Frost to save my life. There we go. Nice job, nice job. By the way, save your runes. We have a shop. Alright, then I'll save them. I won't level up. I'll take improved dodging. I forgot, or my Red Bull in the freezer. It was smoking like a Red Bull ad. That's crazy. Oh, GBA games. Final Fantasy Tactics, Advanced Warfare, Golden Sun series, various Pokemon games. Good times. Definitely, yeah. I feel that. I remember playing Boktai too. Or, what is it called? Like, Boktai, the sun is in your hand, or something like that. That one was really good too. That was made by the same people who made Metal Gear, by the way. First console was just a basic GBA, back before the color days, I see. I mean, I remember... Oh, we're doing... Okay, that's fine, we can do this. I don't have another bow for this, though. Now I can't apply Frost on him. Nor can I poison him either, which is unfortunate. Ooh, that's close. Were you a Chrono Trigger girly, guys? Oh, no, I was not. I was never really into RPGs for, like, the longest. The only RPG that I technically played, I guess, was Pokemon. But I never actually, like, genuinely got into, like, the genre for, like, a good while. I think the only, like, true, like, JRPG/RPGs I tried when I was younger were, like... They were like... What did I play? I played Earthbound for like 30 minutes, had no idea what was going on, so I stopped playing it. Then I played... then I tried playing Mario RPG, and then I had no idea what was going on there, so I stopped playing it too. And then I finally landed on Paper Mario 64. And that one I did really like playing. That one was like my genuine first ever RPG. But I stopped playing it at the end because I couldn't beat Bowser. He was really hard to beat. Honestly, if you like Final Fantasy, I say you give it a spin. Yeah, no, I've been recommended that. I know I have been playing, what is it called? I've been playing, Octopath. Octopath 2. That one's been pretty fun. I really should try out Chrono Trigger at some point, though, too. I know I also thoroughly enjoyed, Final Fantasy VI recently, too. There's a lot of games that I enjoyed. At least it's not Magma Worm. Apply poison. Pew. I didn't expect him to slam down immediately. That's fine. How about Advance Wars, though? I never touch Advance Wars. I never touched, like, any tactical RPGs, I guess, for lack of a better word. I never touched any of those. I never touched Fire Emblem, never touched Advance Wars, never touched any of that. That's unlucky, Fonzie. That's fair, though. That game was so hard for me as a kid, that's fair. Any game that requires you to, like, strategize in, like, a very, like, meaningful way, where you gotta think about things through and whatnot, that is completely fair. Nice stance break. There's our bleed box, switch to frost. Here we go. Nice job, nice job. I guess I'll take blood loss, increased vicinity attack power, since we have a bleed weapon. Back in middle school, Dawn of War, Battle for Middle-earth, Battle Middle-earth and Age of Empires were my bread and butter. That's fair. Yeah, I have no idea how you managed to enjoy those, because, at least personally for me, that sounds incredibly complicated. Never had a GBA, but I emulated Mega Man Zero and Pokemon, or Leaf and Fire. That's fair. I did have a GBA, but I did emulate, like, Super Nintendo games and Nintendo 64 games when I was younger. Dawn of War, I was like, damn. I see, I see. Let's see, what do I want to buy here? I really like the jar cannon, but I'm not built for that. Less likely? Do I take less likely? I mean, we're fighting Greg. We've already done night 1. I don't think I need less likely. I really don't think Iron Eye needs less likely, in my opinion. I guess I'll take attack power at full HP. What's your current build looking like, Vlad? Okay, you're running damage. You don't need damage negation. Or you don't need max HP. Yeah, nothing I can really buy there. I guess I could buy Starlight Shards for Fonzie, but even Fonzie doesn't really need Starlight Shards either. I'll just buy Warming Stones instead. Yeah, let's grab our extra heal. Pokemon 2, but again, RTS games were my go-to because they weren't that resource intensive. That's understandable, honestly. That's completely fair. Like, I have a couple of friends who grew up on... What was it? I think it was called Warcraft? They grew up on Warcraft and they really liked that game. Not like the MMO, but the RTS. I judge any recluse that uses shards. I never played her once. I don't know, I can't help it. See, the reason why recluse uses shards is because it's a much more efficient way of getting FP back compared to just getting residues, you know? Do gray dragon talismans help in hard mode? Dragon talisman. Are you talking about like are you talking about the physical damage negation one? This thing? The Dragon Crest Shield Talisman? This does help a lot in hard mode, yeah. It does help. Skill issue sounds to me. I don't agree with that, but okay. Let's go up here. Damage reduction, yes. Yes, damage reduction does help a lot. regardless of like what the rarity is, damage negation and damage reduction helps a lot in hard mode. I grew up on Spellforge, Heroes of Might and Magic 5, and Titan Quest. My mom knew about good games, Clash. That's good to hear. That makes me happy. Yeah, no. That is one thing. That's one thing that I find kind of amazing. Like, well, if I ever grow up to be a parent, I say grow up, but if I ever become a parent, I'm gonna be showing them nothing but the good stuff. Like, I kind of feel bad for, I mean, I wouldn't say I feel bad per se, but like, that's one thing that's, I guess I can like, that's one thing about being a silver lining about being a parent in this day and age, is that you get to show your kids nothing but like good quality games, you know? Thank you for the pats, Fed. It's like, this is what I grew up with. Play these games are very good. I wouldn't like, you know, force them to play games that, you know, they don't like or don't enjoy. But my kid won't make the same mistakes. No slop. That's very true. That is very true. No slop. I won't be giving my kids like anything that's like just terribly made, like, you know, just games that weren't really good. Like, I won't make them play, let's see. What's a very bad game? Like, I won't let them play Superman 64, you know? Let's see. League? Oh my god, yes. I will never subject my kid to playing League of Legends. Need more good games then? I know plenty of good games. My kid 100% will play Subnautica as soon as it's viable. That's true. That'd be kind of fun. Subnautica, I mean, if you want to like put them down the survival crafty like rabbit hole, definitely Subnautica, Minecraft, maybe Hytale, I guess. Ooh. Here you go, Fonzie. Go moon them. Go moon them. I'll take physical attack up. Okay, you don't want moon, that's okay. Am I stacked? I don't think I'm stacked. I'm just here to proc like status effects actually. Any Halo Pass 3? I'm sure you'd be a wonderful parent, Sal. Maybe. I'd like to, I mean, I would like to be one, yeah. Or just like to be a good parent. None of these are very good. Less likely. Oh, hey, a holy bow. We do need one against Greg, after all. We'll get rid of the range attacks. On my way. I won't ever do that to my kid. If I discovered CSGO before League, I would have been a happier kid. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that. Rot Answer. I mean, technically we could rot them too. Yeah, we'll toss out the full attack power. I'm just here to provide status. I'm playing status Iron Eye right now. Really now? We're starting with this, okay. How about no? Alright, let me rot you. Why are you so hard to hit? Alright, we'll reapply Mark again. There we go. And a Millennia dash attacks, charge attacks, your damage negation on charge. So I think you're running Bolas? Yeah, you are running Bolas. That would be very good for you. Thank you for the Hydrate Fed and the Hydropats. Uh, all my long times, good friends came from competing in CS. I never met a well-mannered League MFR. That is true. That is true. I've not run into a single person who has played League that has good manners either, I'll be honest with you. That kind of holds up for me too. Which is really tragic, honestly. I still like to believe that some of them exist that do have good manners, but who knows? There we go. Would you say I have bad manners? I wouldn't say so, no. WTF, my manners are excellent trying to fight? I had no idea you played League, alright? Look, I still had some sense of optimism, alright? I was like, okay, I'd like to believe that people still are. Well then, now you know one. Good, good. I'm glad I do. I was still being optimistic about it, okay? I was still being optimistic about it. You played League for like 8 years. You met really you met really lovely people in League of Legends. That's crazy. Oh my god. All I have ever run into in League of Legends are people who have no semblance of tact. Ain't no way. I wanted to dupe a weapon. I'm sorry to hear that, Fonzie. If I had my ult sooner, I could have revived you too. What do we have here? That's whatever. Thank you for bringing in Jerry, Serene. Also welcome, and I hope you're doing well today too. But yeah, I'm sure a lot of them are mean for no good reason. Yeah, they definitely are. I don't know what it is about League of Legends, but it really brings out the worst in people, and I don't understand why. Cause I mean, Overwatch exists, but like the Overwatch player base isn't as bad as the League player base anymore. So at this point, like, what even happened? Like, why is it still such a cesspool? I hate League though. Terrible game for terrible people. I see. And I wanted to prove your optimism. Played for G's 10 at this point. I'm glad. That makes me happy to hear, Era. I'm glad you are like one of like the few specks of light remaining within League of Legends, I guess, you know? That makes me happy. Hey Scrim, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're having a wonderful day too. It's good to see you. How goes the Nightreigning? It's going pretty well overall. Right now we're talking about League of Legends. It's not exactly like the best like talking point, but we got to this point, so here we are. Ewa and Ellis actively play League as well, by the way. Damn, that's crazy. Well, I hope they're not toxic while playing the game. You know what? Maybe I should treat League of Legends as, like, people driving on the road, you know? Because people who get, like, road rage typically aren't always angry either, you know? No, please going on. This is a good talking point. It's good to see you too, Iwa. Welcome in. Ay. That's unfortunate, Fonzie. You're fine. Yeah, I can pick you up. Speak of the devil, fantastic timing, definitely. Welcome in. But yeah, I've been lurking, so you guys called. I see, that's fair. Oh my god. That's unfortunate. I'm fine. Sao caught in 4K. I was not caught in 4K. Look, all I had to say was that, look, personally, from my personal experience, I have never run into anyone who is, like, a good person on League. Like, in the game itself, I have not run into a good experience while playing that game. Also, we do have an ad break happening soon, so be sure to hydrate, rest, use the restroom, by all means. League, I know, Scrim, I know. LoL player base did improve a lot in the 10 years I played, and I think they're fairly average by now for comp game standards. They have a super bad reputation though, so it will always be the most toxic game in people's minds. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why they have that, like... There's a reason why they have that, I guess, status. Wouldn't it be me? I would hope not, Iwa. If I catch you being toxic, as all hell in League of Legends, I'm gonna come for you. I will. What is this? Stone sword key? Yeah, I'll take the warming stone. Why not? Do you need anything, Vlad? Freaky League players, yeah. I lived in many countries. Oh. Dragon Moon Greece? I don't think we need that against, what's his face. Yeah, I lived in many different countries in different continents, and everywhere all players and streamers of leagues are of degens and problematic as AF. I had to work with some of them. I'm sorry to hear that, Des. Do you want me to fight Knight the Greg? It's physical damage increase anyway. That's true, that's a good point. Maybe I should have picked it up. Oh well, it is what it is. I mean, if you want to fight Knight Greg, I mean, that's all you if you want it. Actually, let me fight Knight him. I want to fight Knight Greg. Being toxic in League gets you attention from Xao noted. No, I'm not trying to reward that behavior, alright? Wait, Vlad wants to fight Knight? No, it's my fight night. It's my stream. It's my rules. It's my fight. I would do P1 for you, I guess. You know what? Sure. All right, you can do P1 for me. All right, I'll let you do P1. I'll do P2. Well, we can compromise with that. Do you have two tails? Sometimes I do when people redeem both redemptions. Ah, yes, Xao character development for 2 seconds, yes. I'm not a brat, excuse me? If you want to full solo, alright then fine, I'll full solo. Alright, here. If I go down, then fine, whatever, I'll go for the full solo. I'm not sure what this brat allocation came from, though. I'm definitely not a brat. I want to melee you. Over here. Wait, I have less likely. Yeah, I do. Here. Oh, vente. Por aquí. It kind of sucks. Is that I toss out my holy bow there? Oh well. Giga Brad, we can make in the middle. No, thank you. There is nothing. God damn it! Oh my god. Yeah, no. Well then. Maybe that was my first mistake. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me for reading chat. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not winning right now. It is what it is. I can't. Oh my god. I can't sometimes. Alright, go back to lurking. You guys have fun. No worries. You have a good one, Eva. Yeah. Alright, get over here. Yeah, my hubris is striking me back right now. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clip that. No, please don't clip that. Do not clip that in the slightest. That's not worth clipping. Oh, you can rot you. Interesting. Or I can rot you. There we go. Excuse me, this is my stream. I'm a brat adjacent? I'm not a brat adjacent. Like, the real brat here is Iwa, not me, alright? God damn it. I want to heal, but I shouldn't. Well, I want brand sale, redeem one. I don't even know how to act like a brand. How the hell would I even do that? No way. The ad almost grabbed me there. Ooh, okay. That's really awkward. That's fine, I guess. I really shouldn't swing between those two attacks, really. I might as just ult you. I wouldn't call Evil a brat. She's more of a Mike. Oh. She's more of my kind who enjoys chaos, I see. Boop. Lock-in streamer? I mean, I have a hard time locking in. Long-time viewers would know that I suck at locking in. I hate locking in. Red or black? Honestly, I prefer red. Yeah. I think red is, or black is nice too, though. Gambling? It seems like we're gambling, yeah. Here. Should I go all in? It's up to you. Not the wall. The wall actually screwed me over there. I almost got screwed over by that wall alone. Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna ult you again, come on. Nice job on doubling up, Dez. There we go. Oh, you reached 1 million? Nice, congratulations. I might have regret skill throwing him. Ah, no, we're fine, we're fine. Really now? That's just unlucky. I can't believe the rock got me there. You're close to 2 mil? Yeah, almost in. Yeah. Thank you for the ult, Vlad. Here, move this way. Gotta keep in mind about the worm. Okay. I really hate worm face. Him and the little zombies afterwards are literally the only reason why this is so difficult. I almost mistimed that. Ooh. Unlucky. Hey 2B, welcome in Liv, I hope you're doing well today too. Why is she purple? It's a redeem, that's why. Oh my god, Vlad. Red Sal when? I don't know if we'll have a red one. I was AFK, no worries, you're perfectly fine, Fonzie. I guess he accidentally targeted the wrong, enemy that forced him to, like, miss his ult there. That's unlucky. It is what it is, though. Thank you for the stretch, Liv. Here, we'll stretch in the meantime. Why'd he come for you? Because I died, that's why. That's unfortunate. Oh my god. Or at least the Wending Grace popped. Alright, you know what? Let's kill him. Let's go kill him. Let's go murder the man. I'm tired of fight nighting him. Let's just kill him. I fumbled the bag too many times. Here, I gotcha, Fonzie. That's not good. Again, it's the ads that are causing problems. The worm phase? Yeah, no. There's a reason why I hate this thing the most, honestly. Nice job on picking up, Fonzie. Why no Hydro Stretch? Because maybe it was on cooldown. That's really not lucky. That's really unlucky, in fact. Don't even get me up. We'll wait to pick you up afterwards. We'll kill him, then we'll pick you up after. Yum. Yum. Okay. Oh my god. That's fine, I guess. Actually... Okay, we're fine. Thank you for joining in, 2B. Here. I'm running towards Fonzie. I'm sure you can, like, solo the rest of the HP there, Vlad. Yeah, we have plenty of time to pick him up. You know, if I didn't have ads on me... Oh, he's coming towards. Alright. Alright, let's focus on picking up Fonzie. Oh, thank you for the ult. Damn, no death? Yeah. It's almost like I've gotten better at dealing with being blinded. You can solo? Oh my god, are we doing this again? We still fight night? All right, whatever. Let's fight night then. Here, we'll give Vlad fight night then. Whatever. Now I get to take a turn, or now I get to take a break. All right, good luck, Vlad. If Vlad goes down, I go next. You know what? Sure, we're playing around way too much against Greg, honestly. Wait, does the blind command actually make you not see the game? Yes, it literally does that. I cannot see the game when I'm blinded, as Grim. Oh my god. That is evil. That is evil. Yeah, she becomes gamophobic. Yeah, I do become gamophobic. This is good news. It is not good news. I don't think we can climb this, can we? Almost. I'm pretty sure you can climb this. It's so close. We might end up... Never mind, I shouldn't say that. I'm just... Oh crap, he's coming my way. Jesus Christ, no! Alright, Fonzie, lesson learned. Don't touch the pillars. Don't touch the pillars. Those piss him off. Don't touch the pillars. Here, I've got a warming stone. Lesson learned. Lesson learned, Greg. Don't touch those. I will just enjoy the warming stone in peace. Oh my god. Hello. Oh my god. I can't believe he targeted me afterwards, after all that. Maybe he just wanted a love tap. Alright, let's wait it out. We need a You Are Beautiful San Redeem for real. I mean, that'd be kind of cute actually, having a You Are Beautiful. I don't know how Alice does it though. Worst Guardian main, I guess. Soloing the boss like a Chad. I mean, he's technically protecting the flock by doing that, you know? By just soloing it himself. It's the best one in this game. Yeah, this Guardian is phenomenal. You could just add affirmations, more flexible. That is true. That is true. Yeah, I mean, I guess I wouldn't be against adding affirmations. If anyone needs like a bit of like a cheering up and just needs someone to tell them something nice. DS1, hello is still peak. That is true, I do agree with that. I really like the, I think they're called prattling pates. I don't really know what they're called in Dark Souls 1, but the little sound stones. Thank you for the Bongo Brigade Shin, and also welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. When Sekiro Charmless Demon Bell hitless run, I know I've done. I think I've done Charmless. I think I've accidentally done like Toolless. I haven't done Demon Bell, but I've not done hitless either. And also welcome, and I hope you're doing well today, Shen. Not Pates in DS1, I think it's wooden carvings. I think it is wooden carvings, yeah. Are we? Yeah, we're fine here. Oh, right, the rock geysers. I forgot about the geysers afterwards. Bah. Wah. I don't have the stamina for this. Why me? Thank you for the pings. Here, I can pick him up. I really don't understand why he doesn't like you, Vlad. This is supposed to be a fight night. I'm gonna go look for my bow. I'm gonna go look for my less likely bow. That's not good. I'm coming. I'm on my way. Wall Sag, no worries, it's okay. Sometimes we all get walled. It's okay. That's not good either. Alright, you continue focusing on your fight now. I'm gonna pick up Fonzie. If he decides to cooperate. Don't worry, I got an eye on him. My turn. No way, I mistimed the roll there. I like how he left right afterwards. That's fine. Thank you for the revive. Alright, go continue your fight, Knight. Yeah, I don't know what it is with Greg. Okay, come on. What are you doing, Greg? I don't think he wants to fight Knight. I really don't think he wants to fight Knight, I'll be honest with you. Nice job on the stance break. Yeah, he's still coming after you. Well, I still have 2 more warming stones. This is like a case of when like the boss just doesn't want to fight like it's like main contender, like at all, for some reason. I'm starting to like slowly believe that bosses are just afraid of bosses are just straight up afraid of Vlad. I'm running away. That's understandable. That's a fair response to that. Here. I want a good vantage point. What is he doing? Okay, he's doing his little ult thing. This has to be like one of the most How did you get stuck? I can't revive you from there. There's no way. Yeah, it's one of those runs I see. I guess this is just one of those runs. It is what it is. Here, I might be able to pick up Fonzie once like he's, you know, far enough or far away enough. Yeah, okay, I can pick up Fonzie. Please do not turn around. Bro, what am I watching? Greg is refusing to fight Vlad, and it checks out. Basically, he keeps trying to fight us and not Vlad. You know, typical Vlad fight night, where the boss just doesn't want to fight him because he's too good at the game, you know? I got caught in a weird animation stuck falling midair. Yeah, basically in both Elden Ring and any Souls game, if you're caught in a falling animation for an extended period of time, you will die because the game just auto assumes that you can't like fall or you have infinite fall damage or whatever. So I've seen the average D5 fight. Yeah, basically. The usual fight night. Alright, time for the big boom. Don't forget about the geysers afterwards, too. Here, we'll pop a warming stone while we wait. Alright, hopefully he leaves you alone, Fonzie. Fingers crossed. I'm not sure why he really liked you, but it is what it is. Can I play this game without having played any FromSoft games? Yes, you can play this game without playing any other FromSoft games. Obviously, I think you won't really get where some of these bosses are from. They're typically like references from other like Souls games. But outside of that, you can play this game like without having played other games. All the other Souls games are not really connected story-wise. They're all like their own separate story, more or less. So you can play them in any order you really want to. Also, nice job on the fight night there, Vlad. Despite it being incredibly scuffed, it is what it is, you know? Nice job. Scuffed Greg. Yeah, it was a scuffed Greg. Now I will never see Greg. It is what it is. That was the most scuffed fight I've seen in a while. It was very goofy. It is what it is. Got bullied by Greg. Yeah, basically, to sum up that entire fight night, like, I scuffed the first phase fight night, we killed him, then we were like, alright, we called off the fight night. Then Vlad asks for a fight night for phase 2, I'm like, alright, let's give him to him. Then he kept targeting Fonzie. Let's see. Magic attack power, I mean, the reduce in vigor kind of sucks. I would love to have, like, magic attack power, but without reducing my vigor for once, that'd be nice. Well, there it is, but I mean, I'm not really happy about those passives either. This is pretty good for Raider. Alright, 9.2. But GG's. And I think that's the only time I died this many times like Greg. Now I wasn't fighting him properly. Yeah, it is what it is. No worries. I think you died to him in situations where you couldn't help it, though. Alright, let's see. Alright, here. Let me invite the person who wanted to join in. See if I can find them. Right, here. I'll invite them in. Because I know it was Dez and that other person. Here, I'll invite you in, Dez, first. There you go, invite sent. I gotta, like, forward the queue. It's not 2B's turn. There was someone else who wanted to join in, but I guess just didn't type in join. They also sent me their Steam code, so I sent them an invite. We'll hold you on to the... Maybe I should... Actually, I should have, like, fixed it via the, page, actually. Greg bullied Xao. I bullied Greg in phase 2. Greg did not like it. Greg bullied Fonzie. That's exactly what happened. Thanks for the stream, but I need to go. No worries, you have a good day, too. Thank you for joining in. I appreciate it. You have a good one. I don't think he's on. I mean, yeah, he might not be here anymore. Des. Yeah, 2B, be on the lookout. We might have to have 2B join in. I mean, I sent them an invite, but they're not playing the game right now. Gotta have a period of grace. That is true. Yeah, no worries, you're eating too. Alright then. I mean, we can have a bit of a break then. Thank you for the boop, Casimir. Actually, I do have a question for y'all. If you can be friends with a Nightfarer, who would you be friends with? And you would pick like one Nightfarer to be friends with. I like how Greg saw someone touch the pillar and went feral on you. Yeah, Bird Guardian. I like two of you immediately went for Guardian. Wilder? I mean, Wilder's pretty cool too. I think... Who would I be friends with? I think I'd be friends with either, like, Duchess or Guardian. Both of them seem pretty cool. Is that even a question for me? Unfortunately, it's not a question for you, Ponzi. We all know who you would be friends with. Guardian with my friend and Daddy, easy. That's crazy. Honestly, I'm kind of... Well, never mind. I'm not gonna think about it too deeply. I'm just leaving that alone. I'm gonna leave that alone as it is. Oh, boy. Here. Wilder has depression. I like him. Also, he can cook. That's true, he can make bread. He can literally make bread. Did you ever finish Subnautica? I finished base game Subnautica, yeah, but I haven't finished Below Zero yet. At the end of the day, you end up digging your own hole. Yeah. I feel like we all do that, though. In one way or another. More so than others, of course. Obviously, I'm more prone to it. All the time, I fear? Maybe, yeah. Maybe I do it all the damn time. Honestly, that's a good point, though. Yeah, Wilder can make... He can actually cook. That's true. Strange no one chose Raider. He's a chill guy who can drink with. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Raider seems like a very good candidate to be friends with. I mean, he literally toasted a drink to Guardian, too. Like, canonically, personally for me, I think Raider and Guardian are definitely friends. In terms of, like, night fairs. Because, like, there's actually some, like, cut content for Nightreign where Guardian and Raider are supposed to have, like, a moment where Raider made, like, a helmet for Guardian. And, I don't know. They seem like homies, you know? Nah, Raider will break my back trying to wipe some dust, or trying to wipe some dust off me. I see. Guardian will keep me safe. That's fair. Unless you are recluse. That is true. That is true. Damn. I know, K-Fred. I know. Thank you for joining in, Yuki. And thank you for joining in, Vlad. And you too, Milk. Welcome in. Welcome in, Milk. We just had, like, the most scuffed, Greg fight night ever. Get 2B in? Yeah, we'll bring in 2B. It seems like, they just didn't want to join in either. Here. Or we got too busy. Where is 2B? There we go. We are so close, though. Come on. I can feel it. This has to be it. I just gotta remain locking in and not doing stupid things like I did during that Greg run. Not be a goober. I won't be playing Iron Eye. Let's see. At least I don't think I will be playing Iron Eye. Obviously, it depends on what we're fighting. We can start the run now. Not gonna lie, it's kind of fun to give bosses some punches on me so I can feel a little risk. That is the most base thing I think I've ever heard you say. That is like the... that is just pure... I don't know how to phrase it, that's just amazing to hear. That's like the most Giga Chat thing. Calico? Why do I keep getting Calico? Whatever. I'll just run this, like, you know, boom build. I dropped the Depth 4. I'm sorry to hear that, 2B. Well, I guess we'll get you out of there. We'll get you out of Depth 4. I'll bring the Bomba build. All I need is Giant's Flame Incantation, or really any fire incantation, I guess. But preferably Giant's Flame, or Giant's Flame Take Thee. I think there's a very small chance to get ED Balancers. Maybe. Like, very small. I feel like when the DLC dropped for the first time, I got nothing but Balancers in my Depths runs. Who is this diva? It's Revenant. Revenant is basically the dedicated Faith caster of the game. So she mainly like prioritizes in using Faith scaling, whether it be giant fireballs, lightning spells, basically incantations. Just another form of magic. Speaking of magic, thank you very much for the 2 months, Primary, and welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hola, hola. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, Magic. It's good to see ya. Burn. You summoned me? Somehow we did, yeah. We somehow summoned you. Barrage. That's a very good bow. We'll hold on to that for now. But yeah, right now we're doing Calico. Good to see you doing great today. That's wonderful to hear. Currently, we're still in Depth 5. We're currently at 9.2k at the moment. We're almost there, we're almost there. How are you? I'm doing well overall. Right now, we're just, you know, playing some more Nightreign, vibing. And, fingers crossed that we actually make it. Not the puppos. I don't have any AoE with me here, so be careful. I don't have Beast Claw either. Thank you for joining in, Primary. Here, I can stun lock it for you a little bit. Ah, that's unfortunate. That's okay. Can't have you getting 99 too fast now, can't we? That's mean of you to say. I've already thoroughly spent a load of time trying to get to 999. Cut me some slack, Primary. Here. Speaking of, how far are you from that? I'm currently at 9.2. We only need so much more. Charge incantations, yes, I will take that. I was joking, I'm gonna try my hardest to win, thank you. Ooh, less likely, thank you too. Alright, give me Giant's Flame, please. Ask and ye shall not receive. Unfortunate. Holy attack power, charge attacks. This could be pretty good for you too, though, 2B. Alright, nice to have like a usable incantation now. So I think O-Flame might still be better. Not exactly sure who's leading this little section. Oh yeah, I don't have any of like the song, I guess commands, unfortunately. I'm not like playing any music from Spotify. I'm currently playing it from like YouTube at the moment. Did you know that a monarch migration patterns white mounts? That's actually genuinely interesting. Who would have thought? I don't know. I always thought butterflies were very beautiful. I know. I'm sorry to hear that, Primary. I mean, if you're interested in some of the music that's playing right now, all you gotta do is like type in like Glitch X City, like lo-fi. I'll see if Shazam picks it up. I see. No, I can tell you. I can literally tell you. Just Glitch X City lo-fi. Then you should be like requested, or you should like find like a radio station for it, or a radio. I'm gonna ult here. We're just gonna ult this. feel like the targeting system is really awkward sometimes with this game. Like, I just target things I don't want to target. Burn. I don't have enough for Black Flame. Do I? Yeah, not enough. Yeah, never get enough of Glitch. That's very true. I really do love their music. It's really good. Although my favorite songs from her aren't really chill. That's understandable. Okay, at least it didn't spawn another light spam rain there. Dash attacks, taking damage to boost damage negation. Here you go, 2B. Also, she contributed a lot to the fan game community. Did the champion theme for Reborn. Nice, that's good to hear. And various other songs for Rejuvenation. I see. Yeah, alright, let's finally do Night Invaders. Sharks have been on Earth longer than Saturn has had rings. That's pretty cool. That's a nice little fun fact. Oh, we got, be careful, we have Iron Eye. No buff for you. Oh my god, that was so close. I like how that didn't reach. Why is the Zamor still chasing? Yeah, that's unlucky. The Iron Eye. Having a little looky is a bit of an understatement, I'll be honest with you. And we have Libra. Okay, that's just unlucky. Thank you for the ult there, 2B. Nice, that's taken care of. All that's left is the stupid Zamor in the way. Affinity attack power, I'll take that. Green part itself. That's also quite interesting. Yeah, let's wait for him to despawn. Or I can get sniped from the bottom. That works too, I guess. That's neat. Alright, let's get going. Up top we go. He's currently walking away, so we should be fine. Sorceries, continuous HP recovery. I said he's leaving and I hear him behind me. Never mind. Oh, never mind. We're fine. Yeah, we're all good. Alright, level 6. Alright, I really should start using the Black Flame now. Are we doing some more? Actually, no, we probably should do the, right, Libra here. I'll go talk to Libra right now. It should be like 20k runes, right? Or is it 30k? I thought day 1 is 15k. It's day 1, yeah. I'll go talk to Libra. Yeah, I'm on my way. I really hate this curse, so I want to get rid of it. I did not mean to aggro the raider there. Oh well. He shouldn't be able to give chase either, right? The demon plating is a free one, is it? Break the curse. I guess I'll take runes. Yeah, symbol of avarice is pretty nice. Here, we'll talk to the NPC. What you got? I should buy the Starlight Shards too. Thank you for the boop, I appreciate it. Alright, fingers crossed we get something manageable at least, in terms of castle. That's not trolls. It is Crucible Knights, that's nice. Alright, this might as well just be a free one then. Take the extra runes. Why am I trying to get close? A bit random, but I'm gonna go see my artist for first tattoo at the end of the weekend. Excited? Nice. That's super exciting. That's actually really nice to hear. I hope. Actually, do you know what design you're getting, or are you just gonna like let him rock? I'm gonna stick to O-Flame, actually. I think I like O-Flame more than this Black Flame spell. I'm getting the Armored Core Raven logo from Armored Core 6. Nice. That's amazing. I mean, I don't have any tattoos, but if I were to ever get a tattoo, I think the one that I would rock would definitely be like a Bloodborne rune, because those look really cool. I'll take spell cost reduction. Because, I don't remember what Bloodborne rune I've seen. I know a friend of mine who has a Bloodborne rune as a tattoo, but it looks really rad. Oh hell yeah, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I can go up top. I have, like, no FP, though. Actually, I can restore it a little bit with the bow that I have, I think. It's a red one. Of course it is. I'm just gonna ult this. Turn. Just don't take the sussy ones that look like a certain cross. Yeah, that's a good point. I won't. I've always liked the idea of tattoos, but I mean, growing up, it's not like my parents really condoned the idea of tattoos to begin with either way. Spellcasting speed, Flame of Frenzy. I mean, this has, like, fire damage on it, so we'll take it. I'll get rid of heal. Is bow actually really good on Rev? I've seen you use it a couple times now. Not really, no. I don't think bow Rev is very good. I typically just run into bow Rev whenever I'm just out of FP. Otherwise, I just stick to incantations. My mom will freak out, but it's my own choice. That's perfectly fine. I guess I was more or less like most of my interest came from when I was younger. Nowadays, I'm not like really. I wouldn't say I'm like into them. Would it be neat to have them? Sure, but I'm not exactly like pining for a tattoo to really go out of my way to get one. I should level up, actually, yeah. Fair. Maybe in the future. Maybe I might change my mind again. Yeah, now we can use this Frenzied Flame Seal. Fine. Yeah, it's a little bit close, but it is what it is. I have no heals. Okay. That is quite tragic, but oh, that's fine. No grace is rough. It is very rough, yeah. Oh, hi. Good to see you. I'm just running bow rev right now because I don't... Oh, do I have a rot weapon? I don't have a rot weapon, never mind. It is not very good. Okay, this is weird. It's got two new monitors at work and it's throwing me off. They're much bigger than the last ones. It is what it is. At least you get to see more of the stream, you know? That's nice, at least. Alright, let's go blow this thing up. What do we have? Ulcerated Tree Spirit. Here. I'm gonna ult. Burn. Alright, do fire. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much for doing fire. That's so unlucky. It's weird positioning the video though. Interesting. Huh. Thank you for the revive, Des. I'm surprised he didn't blow up there. Thank you for the ult there too. Why did you move? Why do you keep moving? Now I can't madness him anymore, because I'm gonna get madness if I do that. He's blowing up again. Wonderful, we love seeing that. Nice job on the stance break there. Make Chaos take the world? Absolutely. I could have killed him a long time ago. If he hadn't stopped moving. I'm so dead. I'm dead via poison. That's okay though. Thank you for the revive. Nice job. I keep you in a little box in the corner of my screen, but now my screen is massive, so it's not so little. I mean, that's kind of funny that you keep me in a little box, actually. I get my own little corner of the internet. Hey, King, welcome in on the YouTube side. I'll take, like, Holy Ground on low HP. Let's see. Yeah, resizing it is fine. The positioning, that's the tricky part, I see. That's fair. Yeah, we can do Night Invaders. Best place for it would be right where chat is now. I see. I keep forgetting about dual stream. Hello YouTube. Yeah, we got a dual stream going as always. There are people who do pop in on occasion here and there. There are also quite questionable people who do pop in too. And there's attack bar at full HP, but I don't need that. I also had to reorganize all my office toys. Yep, office toys? Not the rat. Oh boy, usually it's a TikTok crowd who's sus. Yeah, it normally is, yeah. I have noticed that the audience on YouTube is definitely a lot younger than those on Twitch. I might not even have the ult here, we're fine. Yeah, no, I didn't have the ult here, we're fine. You know, do I have less likely? I do have less likely. Okay. That doesn't make any sense to me, but I guess okay. Chain attack finisher. Okay then. Of course. What cubicle is complete without a few toys? I guess that's technically true. Chain attack finishers and improve healing. Sorcerer's incantations. That's actually really good. I'll take that. Why are the rats constantly on top of me? There we go. Even this is fine, honestly. Yeah, we can get the extra heal now. It's nearby anyway, we can stop by. I think... I don't know. I think the only thing I would really want in a cubicle would probably be like a stress, like something that relieves stress, you know? Whether it be like a stress ball or anything that'll help with that. Thank you for the hydrate bed, or the hydro pads. Thank you for the poop too. Here, we'll hydrate. I have emotional support pickle. I mean, that's also pretty good too. I think a pickle sounds pretty cute. Thrusting counterattack, don't need that, sadly. Hopefully less likely actually works. Yeah, we can go back to castle now. We still have yet to clear out like the rest of the crucibles too. Oh, right, shop. I guess, yeah, we can do red enemy, then go to shop afterwards. I don't have any runes to work with me to buy anything off the shop at the moment anyway. Pics and media of my toys. Alright, then I'll check them out. Oh, I'll check them out in a second. Maybe during night 2, after we finish killing the boss. Yeah, we can head that way too. Then we can come back in, go for crucibles, and have like a ton of runes and win the game. You know, fingers crossed. Alright, what do we have here? BBK? I don't want to do BBK. So we can do BBK if people want to do BBK. Okay, we're not doing BBK, thank you. Thank you for relieving me of that problem. That's why I pinged away, thank you. Thank you for pinging away. Yeah, that would take way too long. Rail Rev. I don't have heal anymore. We do have an ad break happening soon, so be sure to hydrate, use the restroom, and you know, the usual stuff. Charge sorceries. Here, more melee attack power. Alright, let's check out the shop. If we have enough time at least. I think we have enough time at least to check out the shop. Alright, what does the supermarket have? Hopefully charge incantations, that would be nice. Just having an extra would be good too. Lightning, that's... I mean, both of those are whatever. What you got, shopkeep? You have giants. Yeah, I'll take that. That is like an instant take. Where is my old less likely? Alright, I'm basically set and ready now. Well, actually, I still need to buy a purple. Can I afford a purple? I can't afford a purple. I literally need to kill like 2 enemies. Anything around here? Or like 3? Thank you for killing those. I think I might have enough. I think it was 16k. I need 18k. I need 2k more. That's fine. I guess we can always stop by, we can literally stop by, like, a cave or something, maybe. We might not even have enough time for that, though. First, hey Alice, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I'm still in the mommy, or the mommy arc? No, I'm not. I'm not still in it. What are you talking about? It's literally a redeem. It's a redeem, okay. It's very commonly redeemed is all. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. That's also just... This is just a series of unfortunate events. Come on. Okay. Nice job, nice job. Physical attack power, more physical up. I'll take the runes. I feel like I'm lacking in runes right now. Oh, wow. The circle didn't encompass the castle. That sucks. That is so many runes passed up too. Oh well. Let's see. Lightning. I'll take the runes, I guess. I guess we haven't done Night Invaders just yet, so we might as well do this too. Take Bomba. You want the Zamor? Oh, okay, I see. That's fine. Having a frost weapon would be good too. Not one down there. I wonder where it went. Alright, on my way. I'm out of FP. Alright, one more to go. Welcome back, those from ads. But yes, it's quite literally a redeem, Alice. It's not because I'm in the middle of an arc. People redeem for it. Let's see. Where is the last Zamor? Oh, he's down there. I see. Are you serious? How did I get sniped there? Oh, right, it was the jellyfish. Never mind. I have an ult for this. Let's just secure it instead. Less likely resistances. I guess I'll take the healing. I wonder what's better in this case. Maybe it might be Flame of Frenzy. Well, I think, Flame of Frenzy might just be better than Bomba right now, honestly. And the spell cost is a lot less compared to Bomba. Maybe I'll just alternate between the two, actually. Alright, what do we have here? That is deer. Do we have enough damage for deer? I guess theoretically we should, but I don't have my ult anymore, so I can't, like, stick around. Oh, do I have Knight's Tide? Yeah, I can stick around for long enough, actually. We should be fine. Okay, maybe we won't be able to do this. I don't know. Yeah, alright then. I just need, like, good stuns to keep him away. Nice job, nice job. I like how all of those missed. That just barely missed. That's unlucky. There. Blast also restores FP. I will be needing that. Yeah, let's get going. We don't have too much time anymore. I guess I'll, like, drop the Symbol of Avarice. I don't need it anymore. The runes that I get from killing the boss is nice and all, but, having the constant, like, damage draining HP, or the constant HP sapping is not great. I should be fine. Especially with the Cerulean, I guess Cerulean tiers that I have too. Alright, let's see how this goes. I got you, Des. You don't have any negation? I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I guess we're 2 for 2 for bad negation, unfortunately. It is what it is. Boom. How did I miss that? There we go, nice job. Oh, right, there's still also the boss we have to kill. Answer. Here. I'll ult during, like, the washing cycle it does. Nice job on the stagger there. Bratty phase? Excuse me? Here. I'll ult for this. I don't have any FP. Nice job, nice job. I also bring a gift. That's not a gift. That's more like you being a goober. We'll take ailments since we're fighting Calico. You're such a goober, I swear. Never mind, I came back. Well, welcome back. That unlucky Knight 2 circle. Yeah, we could have had so many ruins from... We could have had, like, a lot of ruins from Calico, but just got really unlucky there, sadly. I don't think I'll be leveling up. Will I be leveling up? Actually, yeah, I'll be leveling up with the extra max FP. I just don't have anything else to buy. I guess technically the warming stones, actually. Thank you for bringing that up. Thank you so much for giving me that purple. Alright. At least I feel a little bit more safer while fighting Calico now. I need damage negation at full, or I play no hit. Here. There you go, damage negation at full. Good luck, Boob. Thank you for the good luck. Nah, keep it. I mean, it's only 6% more damage. It's okay. You need it? I don't think I'll need it against Calico. We'll be fine. You basically already have to play no hit with Calico when you're playing Rev anyway. I'll be fine, I can promise you. It's only 6% more damage. It won't change that much. Affinity damage negation. Oh, there's another... yeah. Oh, he has 2. I mean, I guess I'll hold on to 1 then. Alright, thank you. Thank you for sharing those, TB. DPS should keep it IMO? That's true. They theoretically should, but I should be fine overall, it's okay. I don't have my ult, which is a little bit unfortunate, but it's fine. I just need to be mindful and be very careful. I just gotta remind myself about how he works. I got Blade Vengeance on the last boss. Nice. I don't know how to spell it. No worries, you're perfectly fine. Oh, what's up? That's very good. Thank you for the uplifting. Alright, give me normal. That's not normal. Okay. It's ED, yeah. It's okay. Thank you for the good luck. This will be a semi-long one, yeah. The frostbites are gonna suck, but I'll see what I can do to speed up this process a little bit. That's not a lot of damage. That is not a lot of damage, but it's okay. It's really awkward. Calico's currently up against the wall. Be careful. Yeah, that's fine. I prefer this thing to move out of the way. I can't roll through that. Nice job on the stance break there, 2B. Wow, it already phase transitions? That's actually very quick. Alright, we'll wait for the nuke after. Thank you for the warming stone. That's unlucky. It happens, Doopy, no worries. I love Frostbite. Here, I can pick you up. Thank you for the ult. No way. Oh my god, I didn't expect like the little shockwave afterwards. That's really not good. Thank you for the revive. FP. I don't know how. I'm gonna ult here. That's okay, just do your thing. Calico, please stop moving. At least that landed. 6? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope all of you are doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello? Hello, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see ya. I hope you're having... that's just unlucky. How's Nightreign going? It's going alright. I've been pretty unlucky so far with Calico. Calico's being very unruly at the moment. But here, let me get that shout out for you in a second. That's not good. Here, I'm crawling towards the black flame. Not the explosives. Here, I'm coming towards you. Be mindful the explosion's a lot bigger than... That's so unlucky. Well then, that is tragic. I guess we're not getting that today. Oh well. Here. Yeah, you got clipped by the wing. It is what it is. You were playing Bloodborne. Nice. I hope you enjoyed it. Dang. Yeah. I guess we're not reaching 999 today. Man. That was my bad. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It is what it is. It's so punishing. Just losing one run. Yeah, it was a good try at least. Back to 8.6 again. But, yeah, you've been playing Bloodborne and probably added close to 20 deaths today, so I know the feeling. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. It is what it is. But yeah, I hope you've been enjoying Bloodborne, though. How far into it are you in, or how far into the game are you in, by the way? Here. Let's check out the list again. Dang, you were at 920? Yeah, I was at 920. Let me check the list. GG, sorry for... No worries, you're perfectly fine, Des. It's okay. I think everything just like compounded upon itself to make it like just a bad run. Like the circle spawn, like I don't know. There's just a lot of things that didn't go well. Yeah, I gotta step up my game. It is what it is. I don't think I'm super far. I just beat the Shadow of Yharnam in the forest. Libra effed up my pathing. It is what it is, sadly. Yeah, I think you're still fairly like early into the game. Yeah, if you're at the Shadow of the Yharnam in the forest. They're a pretty cool boss fight, though. I think they're a little frustrating at times, but it is what it is, you know? Alright, next up is Fancy and Yuki. Getting carried by Yuki and Xao, I see. Had a jail to boss to invaders set up, then Libra. Oh, I see. Yeah, he complicated things a lot there, unfortunately. Was gonna get your stone too. It's no worries. It's okay. Alright, let's get this run started. Here. There's no use on dwelling on it. We just gotta move on and keep getting good, you know? The more I dwell on it, the worse I'm gonna feel at playing at the game, so... Everything was so nice. It was, yeah. I think what really screwed us over was when the circle, like, went over the castle. We could have had, like... We don't even know what we're fighting. Alright, then. When we had the circle encompass, I'm gonna go with Wilder, then. When the, circle didn't encompass, the castle, we could have had crucibles. That's mommies for sure. It sounds like you're asking for mommies, honestly. Didn't realize you were so close to PH. Yeah, I was very close. See, the thing is, the more attention I bring to it, the more I feel like I'm gonna lose. So I try not focusing on like how high I'm currently at the moment. Yeah, I can give up castle, it's cool. But having to stop for Lipa was so terrible. That's true. I know it's gonna be mommies. I mean... I hope it's not. But, we just gotta think positive, you know? Maybe it's not mommies, you know? We'll be okay. But if it's not mommies, then extra points. That is true. I think my personal favorite Bloodborne boss has to be... Well, I guess, like, early game Bloodborne boss has to be the Cleric Beast. I think the Cleric Beast is super cool. It's, like, one of the best introductions to the game, in my opinion. I mean... What's his name? Gascoigne is also pretty cool, too. Race while walking? That is incredible for either one of you, honestly. Fire damage negation. Yeah, I'll take that, why not? Holy attack power, don't need that either. Yeah, let's go do Night Invaders. Guardian and... I think it's just Guardian. Yeah, it's just the Guardian boy. Open up. Here. I got Horfrost on for the dogs. Nope, no approaching. This is a wall of ice, you can't pass this. Thank you for rejoining in, Daz. I like your commentary and chatting, your voice is so soothing. That's so sweet of you to say, thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoy my voice. Stamina recovery or guarding ability. Ooh, magic attack power. Oh, there, never mind, there it goes. There goes the magic attack power. Oh well. Yeah. Nice bleed proc. Wait, that I was the one who did that. That's on me. Oopsies. Why are you fisting them, Fonzie? Fire attack up, holy weapon. I mean, I guess I could probably use a holy weapon at least. You know what, I'll take affinity damage negation. I think negation's more important. Staying alive across like every element type is a lot more useful than just assuming what we're fighting. Oh, it's the plants. That's fine. We can do plant. Too bad they have like a metric load of HP. I'm gonna ult. Just so I can keep resetting my frost proc on top of the fire damage. Frost proc. Frost proc. Frost proc. That is so much damage. I love that synergy so much. The fact that fire damage resets frost and you can reapply it again. Affinity damage negation or holy damage negation, physical damage negation. I'll take this one. I'll take Goon Veil. Sao killing her family, poor flowers. I'm not a plant, and I'm not a, that's not my family, okay? Shut up, Dragon Man. Honestly, judging by the fog, this might be Caligo? I know sometimes you'll be able to tell, like, what boss we get depending on the environment. Right, Night Invaders. I dropped in a little bit too close, that's on me. Thank you for the hydrate fed. Whoopsies. Or dehydrated in the stretch. Executor and... Oh. Oh, and it's Iron Eye. Alright then. Plant Angie, plant need water. That's not true. That Iron Eye is going to kill me. I feel it. That's not great. Here. That Iron Eye is so scary. Two-handing... I mean, I'll take Bolas. I'll run Bolas instead. Bam. There we go. Alright, now we hydrate and stretch. Alright, let's see. Poison miss when precision aiming. I guess I'll take the melee attack power. Despite the repeated evasions kinda sucking. But I'm kinda feeling like it's not that big of a deal anymore, honestly. Spell cost reduction, guard breaking. I'll just take this one instead. Yeah, we can do Flame Troll. I don't find myself mashing the roll button very often, so I'm perfectly fine with that, like, downside, I guess, or detriment. Sorceries. Yeah, we can stop by and kill the boss over there. Do I even have Night Invaders on this relic set? I do not. I guess we'll live without it then. I really should invest in Night Invaders more often. Bell Bearing, that's fine, I don't mind him. You know, if I can... That's unlucky. Someone really doesn't like me. That's okay, though. Nice job on the stance break there. No Invader throwing for real. Maybe I might be throwing for not having Invader, yeah. Nice job. I need to find a better melee attack power. Actually, maybe I'll just take the improved dodging instead. Race while walking. Don't need that. That's a-okay. I guess we'll apply Frost first to the Frenzied Flame Troll, then we'll start, you know, attempting to stance break him with Bolas instead. There you are. Lord Frost Stomp. Wait, these have determination on them. That's pretty nice. Bolas? Yeah, it's called Bolas. It's quite literally called bolas. They're iron balls, okay? I'm just calling them by their legal Spanish name. Charge attacks, stamina. I'll take charge attacks. I'll be charge attack build right now. With this here. That is the Sword of Milos. Sword of Milos is pretty good. But the resistance down does suck though. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I just love popping in whenever I hear it. I'm glad you do. Honestly, well, maybe I shouldn't say this, but I feel like these things might as well be legendary. Like, both Starfists and Iron Balls, they're basically like legendary weapons. They're so good. I'm surprised he didn't pick up the Starlight Shards. I'll take one. Holy attack power. I'll take stance breaking. I have like the weapon for stance breaking. Oh, you already have purple smithing stone. Nice. I think that's not lion. Never mind. For some reason I confused them for a lion. If only this had Royal Knight's Resolve. I wish we had like a little like area where we can choose what Ash of War we want on a weapon. That'd be kind of nice. I'll take max HP. Skill? I don't think... Does skill affect Royal Knight's Resolve and what's the name of the other one? Determination? Yeah, thank you for the improved damage negation at full. Thank you. Magic attack power? It doesn't affect that, okay. Okay, so I don't need skill attack power. Yeah, we can go up top. Right here. We'll debuff with Milos, and then go ahead and... well, I guess fight whatever is up there. Hopefully it's something that's, I guess, weak to striking. I really should stop by the shop and upgrade these, but... yeah, I'm going to. I'm gonna upgrade this real quick. I will be there in a second. Yuki. It's a dragon, it should be okay. Oh, right. For some reason I thought I already picked up the purple. Never mind. It's fine. We can always come back later. That was very close. Okay. That was insanely close. I feel like fire hitboxes should be a lot smaller. I feel like they're absurdly blown out of proportion. I'm gonna ult here. Too many ads. Don't like them. Sakura, how are you losing? Yeah, we lost one. Thank you for asking. I love reminding myself that I lost a game there. It feels wonderful. I'm just kidding with you. Lightning Grease? I don't need that. More charge attacks? I'll take that. The impaired physical damage negation isn't great, but I mean, it's better than nothing. Maybe I don't take this, actually. Charge Incantations, Golden Land. Have you tried not doing that? Yeah, I've tried it, and sometimes it still happens, okay? Let's see, what's this? More charge attacks? Yeah, that's incredible. I'll take that, thank you. I guess I'll toss away Sword of Milos. I really want to use this though. The all-res kind of sucks though. Oh, yep. Please no Demon in Pain. I mean, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. I like how I tried juking him and he's still, like, curved anyway. Thank you for the stance break. So the actual zone of damage would be bigger than flames, and plus the radiated heat itself isn't a visible flame. That's true. Yeah, we're safe. We're not fighting balancers, yeah. Nice stance break. That's unlucky, it wore out. Nice. Nice job. Are you running skill attack power? You are running skill attack power. Yes, I will take restoration on successive. That is very nice. Ligma debuff relic. Yep. Also, welcome in, Kieran. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, we can go back and deal with, oh, right, the dragon that was there. I have Knight's Tide now, sadly. Oh well. I mean, if he's gonna sit still like that, I won't complain. I won't complain if he's gonna sit still like that. Reduce FP consumption, guard counters. Oh, that's kind of whatever, honestly. I guess it's the reduce FP consumption. A second Cerealia tree if you want it. Holy attack power, don't need that. I hear a shiny. There you are. Yeah, sure, let's FP. Honestly though, I think Yuki could use it more than I can. Getting FP back is just more important on their end than mine. Physical damage negation. That's got a black flame blade on it. Less likely. Skill attack power, charge attacks. Attack power when wielding 2 armaments. I think my build is fine, actually. I do... Oh, thank you for killing that thing. Here, I can buy a purple for myself now. Skill attack power, that's also very good for Yuki. Yeah, here, we'll upgrade this thing to purple. Yeah, I don't want the all-res down. I'll just stick to what I have. I'm like semi-tanky right now. We'll just work with this and just like build around passives. It's another Leonin, that's fine. It does. I meant to take the critical there. Oh well. Nice job, nice job. Chain attack finishers. I mean, it's got gravity bolt. I'll just take this passive there. Less likely. Successive? I mean, successive is very good too. I guess I'll just get rid of the affinity damage negation. Having successive is more important. I'm bound to build that a lot faster than anything else. I guess, yeah. I guess we'll grab the extra heal, then we can go back to castle afterwards. Continuous HP recovery. I mean, it's a talisman. It's a talisman, and I'll go pick it up. Big yump. I'll be on my way in a second, Yuki. Thank you. I don't think I'll find myself really finding good use on that talisman, but I don't know. It seems semi-okay or semi-good. Alright, hopefully basement boss is pretty chill. Royal Rev, that is the opposite of chill. Alright then. I'm just gonna ult you. There's our stance break. We take the critical. Nice stance break again. I'll grab the critical and phase through the floor. I guess that can happen. Nice job. Here, I can pick you up. Legendary. Another Sword of Milos. It does have charge attacks on it though. But the Wending Grace is more important. We'll take the Wending Grace. Attack power full HP. No thank you, I don't need a Halo Sloth. Though it does have improved attack power. I don't have skill though. I'm not building skill right now. Oh, we have crucibles. Alright then. Come on. No stance break, that's unfortunate. I did not mean to yoink that. More stamina. Yeah, more stamina is more important. Nice job, nice job. Flash restoration. I guess I'll just take more stamina recovery. Damage negation at full HP. I think that's better than my old one. Yeah, that's definitely better than my old one. Yeah, that's way better than the old one. I gotcha. Magma Worm Sword is cool. It is very cool. I don't really like the R2 on it, but I think it's super neat. The weapon looks really nice. Here, I'll just wear it in my back so you can see it. Come on. I have no idea how or why he even teleported that way, but he just did. Okay then. Yeah, I'll take the max HP. Holy attack power more successive. 40% versus 60? Wait, no. It's still 60. I don't want like the slower ult charge. It's not like I'll be using like Holy either. Also rated Tree Spirit, that's fine, we can handle him. I will be there in a moment. I just gotta make sure to save my ult for whenever he decides to ult. Nice job on the stance break. We'll grab the crit. Nope. Okay, well, just making sure. Thanks, boss. Of course, of course. Hey, level 15. Hey, another Ordovis Greatsword. I really like that weapon, but I can't really use it. None of these are very useful. I'll just take the passive. I kind of wish you can reroll passives in Nightreign. I think that'd be pretty neat if we could. Maybe at the cost of some ruins would be nice. I don't know. Because even then, it's kind of like a, I guess, risk, because you have to spend runes to reroll anyway. Did I ever pick this up? I did. Here. Honestly, that poor lion. Holy attack up. Guard ups. I'll take physical negation. Right. Yeah. I think it'd be pretty nice if we could, or it would be pretty nice if we could reroll passives. Well, can find good passives, then reroll skills instead. I mean, maybe? Could have been a cool thing to reroll. Yeah, roll passives. Maybe roll passives, roll, like, just any form of rerolling, whether it be passives or, like, skill or weapon passives, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure how to feel about weapon passives being rerolled. But I would like to see, like, you know, useless ones like, you know, improved sorceries or incantations on a character that can't use them would be pretty nice. Or maybe drop them? I don't know. Maybe dropping might be too powerful, though. What is this? Projectile damage. I don't need that. I would have liked to have had, like, a station. Or, like, something you can unlock. Not really unlock. But, like, something out in the overworld that lets you, like, change a weapon's, like... Oh, that's really good. I'll take that. Change a weapon's, like, Ash of War for, like, preferred one that you want. This thing is so dead. Yeah. Halo Slop versus Deathbird is, like, super dead. Yeah, here, even more skill attack power if you want it. Why not? Go wild. Go crazy. I mean, there's a boss nearby here, too. I'm on my way, Fonzie. I feel like that's just working with a team to find everyone's stuff. Biggest reason I like comms in Nightreign is coordinate gear. That's true. That's why I said, like, the gear. I'm not sure how to feel about gear being rerolled, but I do feel like just the takeable passives you can take in the game. I would like to see that being rerolled. Yeah, I'll take physical damage negation. I am the tank while they're the biggest tank. I'm coming, Yuki. I think you should be fine with Halo Slop over there, but I'll just make sure you're okay. If not, at least I yoink the passive. I rarely find good passives for myself, but I find stuff for others, and they find it for me as well. That's true. I guess I'm talking more or less in the case of, like, what if you both, or what if everyone already has something they need, so all there really is to pick up is just the passive? Charged incantations, I'll take the restoration. Sorceries, that's unfortunate. think we might be a little bit too far to really pick that up. Or for Fonzie to pick that up. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the Spirit Spring over here. I don't see any reason why passives shouldn't be rerolled though. Can reroll most things already. That's true. Plus you could always get something worse, that's what I'm saying. Like, it just enables, like, the gambler fallacy even more. What is this? More successive melee? I will take that. I will take that over perfect successive, actually. Which one had my successive? Yeah, I'll take that over perfect. More melee's nice. And it's not like I have to worry about, you know, Knight's encroachment. TBH could be so much RNG in the passives that would be pointless. Yeah, it would be. Imagine it being outlet. No one uses, or no one using it as the chance of getting whatever you want is so slow. I mean, that's kind of the point though. Like, I enjoy roguelikes because there's like a sense of like gambling in it. And everyone loves Gamba, you know? R2, okay. I'm gonna do this instead. There we go. Thank you for cooperating there. Let's see. I don't pop a heal actually, it should be fine. I can pop a successive against I guess I don't need it actually. I'm fine. People would just take red and purples and trash ones to just reroll without playing the game, like loot and reroll. I see. Maybe, yeah, I can kind of see that too. Ooh, bad luck for you. Wham. I kind of feel bad for the Uma. Where's the other guy? We don't kill the Uma. There you are. He got clipped by the Halo slop and died from that. Here, I can pick you up, Yuki. You really like me. And I want you to stop. Even for fun, it would be nice to have. Yeah, even gambling for fun is. I mean, because gambling is fun. I'm not gonna sugarcoat anything. Gambling is fun. You know, take more stamina recovery speed. Let's see. Open big chests and get terrible purples and reds to reroll. That's true. Would most likely. Zhao sent me an important question. What's up, Fed? Most likely would work if you can only reroll one piece once per run. I guess I can see that, yeah. Thinking of skill reset villages, I agree, yeah. Another Wending Grace. I guess I'll take it since I have the best chance of like reviving people. We'll take Warming Stones and we should be good to go. If you were featured or mentioned in something, which one would you prefer, Big Xao or Great Xao? I take Big, because Great means, like... I feel like Great is setting, like, too many expectations. I take Big over Great. Alrighty, no worries. Big? I prefer Xao the small. Big X. I see. Y'all are such goobers. Alright, hopefully this boss is like pretty chill. Nah, it's Big Z. If it's Pest, I might have to drop less likely. You probably will have to, yeah. Because it's like Xao. I see. I'll see what ends up happening. I'll link you something. No worries, you're all good. That is the magic attack power one, isn't it? Oh, it's less likely. Oh, it is Noster. Okay. It's normal, it's normal. How did I miss that? There we go. Don't roar, please. Well, I can't let this go to the waste, so we'll just pop it. Now, X sounds weird, and Z is in the name already. I see. There you go. Okay. That still missed. The downside of using Iron Fists. Oh well. Or Iron Balls. There we go. Oh, right, phase 2. Try saying Xao, pronouncing the X as an X. That's not gonna happen. That still reminds me of someone who I tuned into their streams for, and they called me Xoa. Like, that's not even remotely close, but that sounds really dumb. Doesn't he roar immediately? Kaboom! No, I can't interrupt that. Yeah. I've been quite literally called that. We can't interrupt it, unfortunately, Yuki. I am so alive. Happy to be alive. Wham. 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 Oh my god. I love these weapons. Wham. Alright, here. I can pick you up, Yuki. I'm so sorry for waking you up, Vlad. It sees Noster, gets wokage. That's fair. Nice job, everyone. Nice job. You did a wonderful job there. GG's. Sounds like a card from a card game. It does. Does that mean if we get all your pieces on the field, we instantly win? Yes, technically yes. I guess to that person I was technically Exodia or something. I call Xao with the X personally. You know what, if it's easier for you to pronounce, then yes. Laser target Xao. Xao lure the laser into rivers of blood motion. Did I lure that into you? I'm so sorry. Let's see. Stance breaking. Holy attack power, fire attack power. I mean, I guess that technically could be useful. My mind blacked for an hour and a half, or for a half an hour. That's fair. Being French helps with pronunciation with the X. Interesting. I'm not sure what that would actually sound like, huh? Actually, I do have an Italian friend that does pronounce the name pretty well with the X, actually. I was in the middle of the laser too. Yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, GG's Yuki and GG's Fonzie. Incantations? I mean, that could be used for, like, incantation, like, Wilder. Alright, back at 8.9. Lies, nothing comes good from the French. That is an insane thing to say. Also, we do have a net break, so be sure to get up, stretch, hydrate, you know. I remember saying it like Xiao. Xiao is pretty good too. I think the proper one's better. Yeah. Like either like Xiao, Zhao, Shou. I've been called Shou before. Objection. Expedition 33. That's a very good counterpoint, honestly, Jen. No, I didn't say the French don't have good things, just that nothing good about being French. Damn, what is your animosity for French people, excuse me? I have never seen someone be so, like, animatic towards it. Alright. I guess during this ad break I will be taking a quick break too, because we do need a refill on water and a couple other things, so I will BRB. I did not want to sit there. Not gonna lie, even the EU, everyone dislikes the French. That's odd. French gets clowns on by French in other countries. I see, I see. Alright, I'm gonna be right back in the meantime, okay? I'm gonna refill on water, and I'm gonna, like, you know, BRBs. I gotta stretch for a little bit. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's see. Man, time sure flies when you take a quick break. Let's see. Alright, that should be fine. Whoopa, thank you. She got toast. I got something even better. It's a cookie. Would that be better? I think that's technically better, honestly. Alright, here. Let's check the list. Was that enough time to make toast? Nope, no toast. I got a cookie. It sure is. I'd say so. It's a frosted Oreo cookie. And it's, I couldn't help but reach in and grab some. It's very good. Here, let me check the list again. It is actually a lot better. That's good to hear. Right, so next up is Milk and Vlad. I am gonna be princess carried through this. Are you kidding me? Two of the best players that I know? I'm just kidding. I mean, I don't know. I feel like y'all are probably on the highest of like player tier, in my opinion. Where is Milk? She'll be hyper for in half an hour. I won't be hyper, I can promise you. Doesn't mean you gotta be lax. That's true. I won't be lax. Milk and Vlad, just AFK all game for real? I mean, yeah, like, this is the most... I mean, apart from me, because I don't know how good I actually am at the game. But, Milk is... Both of them are, like, amazing at the game. Leaking my milk! What a name. You're such a goober, I swear. Here, let's get this run started. I'll enjoy my cookie in the meantime. Here. If you want to end before my turn, no problem. I just got a sudden urge to play. No worries, Jen, no worries. Edie Doggo? I'm playing Wilder for this. I am playing Wilder. Wanna fight if it's ED? No, I don't want to fight Knight. You take the fight Knight, Vlad. Look, you've been asking for ED Tricephalos for like the longest time. I'm gonna give that to you. I'll say, hey Nightboy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Okay. Look, I can promise you it's not because I'm terrified of ED Doggo. It's normal then. Oh my god. Let's hope it's not normal. Come on, come on. Have some optimism. We're gonna be fighting normal. Or, we're not normal. We're gonna be fighting Everdark, okay? It's gonna be Everdark, alright? I'm gonna give you the chance to solo Everdark Tricephalars. I know you've been asking for this for so long. It would be cruel of me to take that away from you. So I'm gonna let you have that. She really wants to believe it's ED? It has to be, come on! It has to be! There's no way it's not! Like, that is just unbelievably unlucky, the amount of times you just haven't gotten ED before. But, yes, welcome in, Nightboy. I hope you're doing well today. Milk is the only 20k D10 player I know. Milk is absurd. Now it's totally gonna be normal on the game and then heavyweight when the heavyweights show up. I felt the exact same way when Alice and... or when I queued in for Alice's game and it was Vlad and I. We both got queued in together and we got Augur. We literally got one of like the most boring like fight nights ever, so we just like trioed it and I was like, screw it. We got scammed out of a fight night when we queued up with her. I really hate that move. At least he's clearing out the ads while we wait for him to finish rampaging. I wish I could have traded games, that's fair. Because you got ED Libra, I think, didn't you? Yeah, you did. I would suck at doing ED Libra, honestly. I have not. See, the problem I have with ED Libra is that I don't know how you would practice against, how you would boss, like, arena him. Because you would need to have, like, 3 players to get the 3 condemned, you know? Like, how do you practice, like, ED Libra with, like, triple scaling? That's unlucky. Of course he despawns. Y'all would have had much more fun with ED Libra. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, infinite sustain greatsword? I guess that's technically what that is. I enjoy your stream a lot. You're both drawing and watching. That's so sweet. What you drawn? I hope you're drawing something nice. Macy? I think it's Macy, right? Yeah, we can do Night Invaders. On my way, Milk. Go fight invaders in the middle of their camps. That's not how you practice against Edie Libra. Libra is the only boss you practice in game, or in the game, because he answers to which you need to find solutions. Okay, I see. I guess that's fair. How did I whiff that? How did I get hit by that? This is suddenly becoming a musical. Okay, maybe the sugar's starting to kick in a little bit. Oh yeah. Where's my Frostbrock? Okay, they just said no. That's not allowed. Thank you for the revive. I mean, fighting NF enemies while being attacked on all things inside is pretty much the same. Not really. With Libra, you have to pay attention to, like, Libra, you know? Like no bosses or no enemy's gonna replicate what Libra can do. Sorceries, I mean, a skill attack power, I guess. If someone wants that. What is this? Night Fair, by the way. Too much to type. No worries, you're good. I have gotten nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Attack for full HP, that's very good for you, Milk. And damn Z, hyper that fast, share some of that energy. I mean, I can feel it kicking in, but not to an absurd degree, you know? I can feel it. Yeah, we can go do the other Night Invaders. You're drawing a 6-arm bikini fox girl. Who is a Chinese sword, bow and magic. Not sure if it's cool to you. I think it's pretty neat. I mean, I think the whole 6 arms and like having weapons is super cool. That kind of reminds me of isn't there like an Indian, I don't recall the actual like mythology or where it's based off of, but I do know there's a 6 armored like 6 arms and 7 ears, yeah. Okay, chill, Flanders. Flanders? I hate to disappoint you, but I haven't seen too much of this instance, but it is what it is, you know? But, there is a god of war who has 6 arms and has, like, holds multiple weapons too, and I believe their name is Kali? But I don't recall, like, where they originate from. The meme you were referencing. Oh, I see. That's unlucky. Oh, stupid sexy Flanders, I see now. We have recluse, be careful. It's Kali, I think? Yeah, it is Kali. At least it somewhat reminds me of that, which I think is pretty cool. I'm out here playing a bullet hell right now. Never realized I was playing Touhou. Let me ult you. I'm so tired of dodging. She's the goddess of time, death, and destruction. Yeah, that's what it reminded me of. 9 invaders are coming in. Successive. I will take successive. That is very good. Charge sorceries, affinity damage negation, casting spells. I'll take attack power at full HP. We'll get rid of, I guess the other weapon, I don't need that. Speaking of that, when are Touhou streams? When I get good at Touhou. Which probably will be never. There is one game that I genuinely want to like complete its extra stage for, and it's Touhou 5. It's one of the old DOS games. Well, at least bullet hells. Yeah, I gotta get better at bullet hells before I even consider playing Touhou. I do need to reset my flasks and everything. High power two-handing. There's no successive in here. If we go by general rule of thumb, Touhou is on the easier side. It is on the easier side, you're not wrong about it. I have seen quite the bullet hells out there. It is the the more accessible one, yeah. I don't recall the name of the bullet hell that I watched that made me like my jaw drop at some point. I think I'll just link it in the Discord. I like how the one bullet hell you name is the one I was going to link. Here. I'll take HP restoration. Handshake emoji? Yeah, no. That was like watching someone clear like the final boss for those. It's genuinely astonishing. This is exactly when I say when people tell me like, "Oh, Xao, you're good at games." And then I think to myself, and I look at like that game and seeing people play that game specifically, I'm like, you don't even know the half of it. Like, you do not know what difficult is. Like, you have to be a surgeon to be that good at that game, in my opinion. That's how precise you need to be. For once, I agree with you on that, yeah. Someone being better doesn't make you bad. You're not wrong. But I feel like a lot of people think that I'm just good at games, when that's not what I agree with, because I have seen good at games. What do we have? Wolf? I don't mind doing Wolf. We can do Wolf. Don't move. I asked you not to move, and you did it anyway. The desperation phases in the game are actually surgical. Yeah, I'm saying you have to be an actual surgeon to play that game. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Rev up that R2, because I'm whiffing it. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, no, not good enough. That's unfortunate. I did not get lucky enough there. Although I heard Dondon Pachi Daijobu was even harder, or I might have mispronounced that. Again, yeah, it's true. I do like some of the music in that game, but again, honestly, the one that you mentioned, just that sets the standard for difficulty in my opinion. When people talk about hard games, I think about that. I don't think about like Elden Ring or Monster Hunter Wilds or like any like I want to be the guy or I want to kill the Camilla. I don't think about any of that. I think about that game. The Japanese gatekeeping their best bullet hells being insanely difficult bullet patterns. Yeah, those games run laps over rage games, definitely. Attack for full HP, I will take that, because we can bring that to someone else. I guess I'll get rid of this. I'll just dual wield great swords. I don't feel like I've gotten very lucky with my build at the moment. It is what it is. Here, I'm gonna drop this full damage negation at well, maybe I should keep it for myself. Yeah, I'll keep it. I already have some. Carrion Slicer? I do like Carrion Slicer, but I'm not playing a character that can really make use of it. I know I really want to make a carry and slicer build for Duchess, but I just don't have the relics for it, sadly. Nice stance break. But that aside, I think you're totally capable of doing 1cc's. I know I want to do a 1cc of an extra stage for Touhou at least. I don't think I'd be capable of doing 1cc what? Mushi Hime-sama, that's what it is. A bleed weapon? I mean, a bleed weapon's nice, I'll take that. Oh, totally for sure, yeah, not even I can do that, yeah, that's brutal. Hats off to people who can definitely do it though, that is genuine insane behavior. Obviously, massive congrats to them for doing it, but damn. Actually insane. Yeah, I guess I'll keep my full HP passive. Because I know Milk has it at the moment too. Oh, hello. Yeah. I'll just hold on to my skills for now. We can probably bleed another one. At least bleed a more important one, actually. Let me be more specific about it. I gotcha, Vlad. You know what? That's completely fair. I would have died to this thing too. I struggle with all bullet hells. The same thing I do with rhythm games. I can't keep up with the input spam. It's bro snuck up on me. He's basically like Ezio from Assassin's Creed. That's what happened there. Where is Yoda? Finding Yoda is most important. Where are you? There you are. Here. Uh-oh. Boom. Hey, Yoda. Thank you for the alt milk. Nice. But hardcore stuff aside, I still think Fury is one of the bullet hell adjacents that I recommend for people. You know what, I feel that because like it's not all bullet hell, it's also action too. I can feel that. Also enter the Gungeon. I feel like Gungeon's a little bit harder than Fury though. Nice stance break. As in, they're easy enough to get into if you never play bullet hells or suck balls at them. I guess that's technically true. That's a good point. I getcha now. Yeah, critical hits inflicting blood loss is pretty nice too. Yeah. We can run down, check out the shop after killing this thing then. It's BBK. My nemesis. Wonderful. I hope y'all brought a striking weapon, because I sure as hell don't have one. Oh, you have one, Vlad. Nice. Oh, boy. Thank you for the ult. But in the grand scheme, it's still an easier entry point. That's true. I know a few friends who did enjoy playing Fury quite a bit, so yeah, it is a good entry point. I can see that. I want to ult you, but I know well, that works too. There we go. I think what I find very, I guess, entertaining about bullet hells is that once I started playing them, nothing has ever made me more stressful than playing those games. Like, anything else by comparison is just not very stressful. Wham. Nice job, nice job. Sorceries, dash attacks. I'll take the improved dodging. Pretty much, yeah. Like, those games are the ones that make me sweat the most. Yeah, death is always 1 pixel away. Maybe I shouldn't have leveled up there. Oh well. So despite continues, you're always playing a no-hit, sort of. Yeah, basically. Not allowed to get hits, and you're gonna have to weave through bullets, which is there's quite a lot of them. For some reason I lost the boss there. It's TTS, that's fine. Hey, Draconic. Nice stance break. Boom. I kind of feel bad for him, but I know I shouldn't. He's ended well, I wouldn't say he's ended it. He hasn't really ended any runs like in a while. But I know he's killed me a couple of times, just because he felt like turning around and throwing a fireball. Wham. Nice job, nice job. Hey, legendary. It's very good. What are we fighting again? Right, Tricephalos. Thank you for the hydrate, or the hydropats fed. I guess I'll hold on to this for now. Yeah, I'll be using this. My jump attack spam. Here, we'll hydrate. Maybe I shouldn't have spent all my runes again. I don't know, as soon as I hit a grace, I feel like I need to level up immediately. It's just embedded into me to level up. But, I know I shouldn't have, because, you know, shop is over here. But I mean, I already have a legendary weapon. Well, then again, I don't know if, like, ED doggos... I mean, I guess, actually, Vlad will be soloing ED doggos, but I might as well be prepared, at least. Alright, let's see. Lightning, item discovery... Well, two-handing attack power is pretty nice. Let's see. Yeah, we'll take the two-handing attack power up. Where is it? There it is. We can toss out this. I guess I'll take the damage negation over anything, honestly. That's more important. Yeah, let's grab the extra heal, then yeah, head that way. ATP, you're never queuing it up with another recluse? I would not recommend it, no. Playing with 2 recluses just makes it very painful. I'm curious, how would you rank the Night Lords? Honestly, I don't think I've ever thought about that, actually. Just lost another day 1 boss, yippee. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, no, queuing in with another recluse makes it painful. I never thought about ranking the bosses, actually, as in personal preference. I mean, I think Greg has to be at the highest, honestly. Greg Lord is amazing. It probably goes like... I should ult you. It probably goes like Greg Lord. I think Greg. Yeah, Greg, ED Dog, or not ED Dog. Greg, Everdark, Everdark Horse. Attack part full HP. I mean, he's another full HP passive, I guess. Greg, Everdark Horse, ED Dogs, then Heolstor, I think? I think those are my top 4. I think I named 4 there. Back where I was started. I'm sorry to hear that, Fonzie. I think the worst fight, in my opinion, has to be like Everdark Augur. I just don't like how gimmicky that fight is. I really don't like fights that invalidate your entire build. Wow, no ED Mommies? I mean, maybe I might change my mind about ED Mommies at some point when I actually learn how to fight them. But I still don't really know how to fight them. That's unfortunate, you couldn't interrupt it in time. And he's still going, of course he is. I think the Everdark Balancers is a fine fight. But I just don't know about it. I don't know enough about it to like really rate it at the moment. Because judging by like Vlad's video, there is like a sense of consistency with dealing with them. And it's not like entirely random. Like it's somewhat controlled. And I do like control in boss fights. I also really like Libra too. Despite the amount of like losses he's given me. Really now? You just finished your run animation there, come on. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, you just pulled the 2 so far with each other and only aggroed for 1 shot. Yeah. Like, not even that part either. That's really good. I will take that. But I do like the I mean, 8% stance breaking literally means nothing. Charge attack, guard up's damage negation. I'm gonna ignore that. And here's another successive, by the way. Alright, on my way to castle. It's better to run away in long than attempt to hit while the 2 lurks. Or while the second one lurks. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not even talking about like the ad phase where you have the multiple I guess angels. The multiple angels. I'm talking about the worm phase, because apparently the worm phase you can actually like consistently dodge everything if you go about it a certain way. You love the needle sword? I love this weapon a lot too. It's my personal favorite legendary. This is my favorite weapon. Like, I really like legendary weapons that like make you play the game differently, whether it be like jump attack spam or like holding R2s. Like, this is the stuff that I really like about this game. I see you never stopped playing Silksong. Nope. You know what? Now... I mean, when Macy mentioned, like, Needle Sword, this is basically, like, Hornet's weapon. This is basically a Hornet's weapon. I never thought about that. You found the Godroll weapon? Nice. I will check it out in a second. Excuse me. Here, let's see this Godroll weapon. Physical, up, and charge attacks. That's amazing. Yeah, no, you're kind of stacked right now, Vlad. Archery avatar, that's not bad. We can do that. Yeah, the jump attack looks really cool. You're not wrong about that. It looks amazing. It also just feels very satisfying doing this. Okay. Just hearing the sound of like the cloud and like the lightning effects going off, it's just super neat. Here's our stance break. I'll take the crit while you keep swinging, Vlad. Nice job, nice job. Eleanor's Pole Blade. Halo Slop? No. No thank you. Level 14. Pretty good. Yeah, I mean, here. Oh, that way then. What's this? Stamina recovery? I mean, Vlad can probably, like, use a stamina recovery then, honestly. He might just be fully built, though, if he doesn't need it, and I'll just yoink it instead. I'll hold on to it for now, though. I don't recall what's in the lightning encampment anymore. You found violence, I see. That sounds like a DMC weapon. Nice job on the backstab there. Nice job, nice job. Black Flame with charge. I guess I'll take the stance breaking. Oopsies. I almost fell through. What kind of build are you running, Leak? Or, I was gonna say Leak, I meant to say Milk. That's not skill attack power. Tank Rev? Oh, yeah, that is Tank Rev. Nice. Meow. Wait, how much HP are you sitting at? You have more HP than Guardian right now. That's actually kind of funny. That's pretty silly. I'm glad to know that such HP relics exist where you can have more HP than Guardian. Beefy Rev? Yeah, very beefy Rev. Tree Sentinel? That's fine. Let me take care of the Umas first. Thank you for the ult. I have no idea what's going on. It got turned into a mosh pit so quickly. Yeah. Wait, my jump attack keeps like interrupting him? Can I stun lock him? I guess not. No, I can stun lock him. Just gotta wait for my stamina to come back is all. I guess not when he's in midair. That's actually super interesting. I had no idea you can stun lock him with the, what is this thing? Yeah, the Dragon King's crack blade. Violence is Silver Steve. That's fair. That is painful. I hate fighting Steve. Thank you for the pats, Fed, and the stretch too. Alright, back to normal. Thank you for joining in, AWAGS. Right, so do you need anything from the shop, Vlad? If, you're gonna be soloing ED dogs? What I like about ED Balancer is its constant decision-making to survive, not bash your head against the wall. Basically, or it's basically ED Libra fight, but you don't have to, or you do not get obliterated by taking a risk. I guess that's technically true. I feel like you still get obliterated when fighting ED Libra, or the ED Balancers, so that's fair. But I could be wrong, though. Also, I'm assuming you don't need anything from the shop, then? Unless you would like the bubble tier. I do have bubble tier. Here, I'm gonna snack a little bit. I gotcha. Ears gone? Yeah, the ears are gone. I'm back to, like, my normal model now. Typically, people, like, redeem stuff to add stuff to the model, whether it be, like, a purple variant or, you know, animal ears or anything they want. Once you get it, the fight is very fun. I see. Maybe it sounds like I need to spend time in ED Balancer's boss arena to understand what you're talking about, then. Anti-frame drop boob, thank you. I'm gonna cry in the corner if it's normal. I know you will. Here. I don't need Starlight Shards. I'm gonna be jump attack spamming anyway. I'll take the boiled crab. Alright, hopefully you don't get normal, you know? Fingers crossed. You know, I kind of wish, like, more Elden Ring greatswords had, like, their own scabbard that you can, like, put it onto. I feel like some of them are missing the scabbard. Like, I would really like to see a Crucible greatsword. Or Dorvus greatsword scabbard. That'd be kind of neat. Alright, good luck, Vlad. Let's see if, I'm gonna let this play out. Just for dramatic effect. Yes, I agree. I'm gonna let this play out, because I really hope you get ED. I really do, I hope. Yeah, Scabbard should definitely be more common. I feel like they're just not really common. The suspense, yeah. Is it gonna be ED? Is it not? Will Vlad be disappointed this time, or will he actually be elated? We'll have to see. Good luck on the next episode of Nightfarers. Oh my god. Well, you have at it. Have fun, Vlad. Have fun. You have a great time with the dogs. There you have it, W. I know, right? He actually got what he wanted. Congratulations. Best of luck, best of luck. But yeah, no, I do agree with Scabbards being on swords more often. I love this arena so much. Like, I don't even care about losing games when it comes to ED Gladius, because I get to see this again. And this is beautiful. Like, this is one of the best arenas in the game, in my opinion. Not the purple dogs. I actually don't mind them. The purple dogs are actually pretty cool. I do like them quite a lot. They're really hard, but once you realize how you actually fight them, well, I wouldn't say they're not bad. They're difficult, but they're fair. Yes, it looks amazing. It sure does. Do I have a bow? I do not have one. That's okay. Wait, can I line rev up with the sun? You know what? That works too. That works too. We can have that. So swinging around the third pack. They're swinging around the third impact arena. Yeah, I'd say so. There's actually another way to see the arena other than the doggo fights. Really? What's that? Here. It's the holy rev, the holy tank rev. I think we might be getting a little bit too close, Milk. I couldn't beat them with friends, but then I beat them solo first time. Solo runs are so much easier. Yeah, I do agree. Oh crap. Yeah. Yeah. That was a little bit close. Okay. Alright. Alright, okay. Doggo wanted to spook. Yeah, look, I am a little bit scared. I'm a little scared. Typically, phase 1 is a little slow because Vlad is stuck having to fight 3-on-1. And whenever the dog roars, that cues in all the dogs to attack him at the same time. So he has to wait for opportunities for like the dogs to at least split a little bit to deal damage to them. So that's why phase 1 is pretty slow. Phase 2 is going to be a little bit faster, and phase 3 is going to slow down a little bit more. Because during phase 3, they split every like 60 seconds, I think. And that's typically how it goes. And typically, I think you want to use your ults for phase 3 because you deal triple damage. The Heolstor taking fire infused, you see the arena in the fissure. You know what? That's actually so true. I never put that together, yeah. I never realized whenever Heolstor like tears open the space in the background, he actually gives you like a glimpse of like the Night Lord associated with that arena. I think that's super cool. Wait, does Heolstor open up like a dimension for like balancers? I don't think I've ever seen him do that before. I know he can do that with Greg, but not balancers. I have never seen balancer before. Here, I'm gonna take another bite. Hopefully the dogs don't come after me. I kind of wish I could live in the Night Lord arena. Beach looks so cool. This looks very beautiful, yeah. This looks amazing. Like, if I didn't have like a Cerberus that could split into 3 dogs mauling me alive, I can definitely find peace here. Interesting concept that Heolstor channels power from other Night Lords, basically. I can kind of see that, yeah. I mean, he is the Knight, right? So technically, he should be drawing, like, power from other Night Lords. I didn't check which infusing was for Balancer, but I guess he does. He does infuse himself to Balancers? Interesting. I guess that would be holy, no? That'd be holy damage that he infuses himself with into. At least I think it would be holy. Balancer is purely physical, so he doesn't get bleed, so... I would think he would get holy, no? But I guess holy, well... No, that doesn't make any sense, because... he would infuse himself into, I guess Libra, because Libra technically deals holy damage, but he builds Madness instead. I don't see why he wouldn't build, like, Bleed. I don't see why he wouldn't build Bleed. I don't think I've ever seen him, like, infuse with Holy before. Has he? I'm pretty sure he's infused himself with Holy before. Nightreign is a pyramid scheme with Heolstor or taking the top profits. Volkor is holy as well. That makes more sense. Okay. Alright, that clears things up so much more, actually. I was wondering who else he could have drawn holy from. I guess he takes it from, yeah, Volkor. Never mind. That makes a lot more sense. Hey Mankey, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. We're basically just yapping about, like, Nightreign, like, final bosses while, thank you for the hydrate fed. While Vlad solos the ED doggos, he's coming. Might as well, thank you. I mean, I'm feeling a little parched, given how hot this place is. Don't worry about me, Vlad, don't worry. I can grapple away. You go do your thing. You stay locked in. Yeah, there we go. Oh, where's my sit button? There we go. Every time I hear Volkor, or thou, or every time I hear Volkor though, mine auto-completes into Anjanath. That's super silly. So why is Vlad soloing? Because he asked for it. Because he asked for it, that's why. Well, actually, let me be more specific. Him and I have been looking to solo ED Gladius at some point, but he's been asking for it for like a lot longer than I have, so I gave it to him instead. So either way, it would have been a solo. Like, I mean, would I have performed as well? Probably not. Vlad needs his daily dose of no, that's not it. You got it, Vlad. They're getting a little close right now, yeah. I think it should be fine. It should be fine. Wait, did they form together? Why didn't... Oh no, they haven't formed together yet. Hey Milk. Honestly, this can go pretty hard as like a pose. Or not pose, as like a artwork. My only issue with ED Gladius is there's almost no opportunities to hit him, and his second phase is just RNG. I don't know where you see the RNG, I guess? I guess I can see it being, like, unlucky. Yeah, getting frame trapped so easily. That I can see. That I can see. But that's mainly because he roars and, like, you know, makes all the dogs go crazy upon you. But what I do to, like, really deal with that is just don't interact with them. Obviously, that takes longer, and it's not very fun. But, I mean, it's what you have to do to survive. Technically, you can play around it, but in practice, you can play around the flame tracks, I guess technically. Oh, phase 2. Well, yeah, this is phase 2. Frame trap this, frame trap that. Just position better, and imagine not having a dodge mark. That's the thing, though. Even with your mark, you would probably still get frame trapped by ED Dog. You got it, Vlad. Can this reach from here? It almost can reach here. Honestly, I feel like phase 2 is like actually easier than phase 1. Hey Milk. I think it's phase 3. Phase 3 is where it becomes a lot scarier. I meant phase 3 resplits again. Yes, no, I do agree with that. That is a very nasty phase. Phase 2 is easier. Phase 3 is a lot scarier. I still actively don't really have a very good, like, I guess, like, flowchart in, like, dealing with it. Because at any point in time, like, the dogs can just, like, just set up, like, one of the most evil combos while, like, the sword wave is coming your way. I completely get that. I do get that. Don't need a frame trap to get 3 barred. I mean, if If Edie Libra were any case, I guess that's technically true. Oh. Oh, he's nuking again. I still remember almost soloing phase 2 of ED Dogs in D4. Nice, that's amazing to hear. Yeah, no, I feel like ED Dogs is like a very fun fight, like solo. Apart from phase 3. Phase 3 is where like you either ultimate to like nuke through like the dogs to get them to stop being on top of you, or you just play it safe the entire time. You just like don't interact with the boss when he splits at all. Why'd you have to bring Libra into this? I mean, it's true. It's true. Libra can also frame trap you. Especially, that was really close. Especially if you get really unlucky with like the sigils and the little bullet spam he does on top of like pillar spam. You can get very unlucky there. That one where you and Mia were having a very cheerful conversation while I was fighting for my life. yeah. That basically sums up Nightreign in a nutshell. When people are down, people are 3-barring, they're like, you know what, I'm just gonna vibe out, yap a little bit. While like one person is like sweating like non-stop, like, oh my god, this is almost impossible. But honestly, props to you there. For soloing it for as long as you did there. Jin. Now I'm wondering, what's your least favorite Night Lord? Or the one you think is the hardest to deal with? The hardest Night Lord to deal with. Originally, like before I spent like 6 to like 7 hours, obviously not straight, but 6 to 7 hours total. Don't say it, please. Regardless, that was really close. How many hours? Shut up. Don't worry. Whatever. Anyway, after spending time, you know, learning the boss's patterns, well, before that, I would have said, like, Everdark Doggo being, like, the hardest one to deal with. But, I definitely think the hardest one to fight is... I guess it depends on what you're referring to, Fed. Are you talking about, like, in trios or by yourself? Because by yourself, there is a defined, like, hardest one. That one silent dog breath took away from you, yeah. I'd say in trios. Okay, so the hardest boss in trios is probably... until I play it. I'd say it's Libra. Libra has to be the hardest boss in trios. Like, depending if, like, your teammates are coordinated enough to understand, like, little... I guess specifically the Everdark version. Not normal. Everdark is, like, probably the hardest trio. If you don't know little minute things about, like, how the fight should be done, that would make the fight really hard. Thank you for the Gothify Nitro. Also, welcome in. I see, yeah. So, there are little things about Everdark Libra. Exceedingly sexy and cute Goth Xao. Shut up! Also, hey, Nitro. Hello. Also, we have an ad break happening soon, so be sure to... You okay, Milk? You okay? Jesus Christ! Oh my god. Thank you for the ult, I appreciate it. And thank you for the warming stone. I've been... Right, I completely got... Right, ad break, whatever. I'm okay, I'm okay. I'm a little bit... My brain shut down a little bit there, because I had no idea what happened. Yeah, the beam got sent flying. Oh, right, I got stun locked by Nitro, that's what happened. Right, little minute details about Libra that, like, are kind of unspecified. Basically, like, you need someone to either A, nuke the condemned, B, either distract them away from you, Or C, everyone have less likely. There's also, like, D, where everyone needs to ping whenever he teleports. And E, where... there's a lot of things you gotta watch out for with Libra and communicate. When character has two hands seal, looks like... I see. It looks pretty silly, yeah. But yeah, what's your hardest on solo according to you? The hardest solo... That's unfortunate. While there is goat. Also, welcome in, Cloud. I hope we're doing well today. Welcome into the chat. I think the hardest boss to solo has to be, It's Everdark Noster. Alright, I think we're far enough now. We're definitely not far enough, but it's okay. Yeah, Everdark Noster is the hardest solo fight ever. Because, like, the scorpion slash bug thing. I wasn't aware of the ping to teleport for Libra. Yeah, that's a thing that people do when it comes to this fight. But yeah, the thing about that fight, or at least the thing about Everdark Noster, is that boss can actually set up situations where you actually have, like, true unavoidable situations. I just look at his hand. The pinging only happens when, it's for the sake of warning other players. Oh. Okay. Note to self, one dog is dedicated for dealing damage to us. Alright then. Yeah, they're quite feisty. I see the shadow of one behind me. Okay, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Yes, we do have a Discord if you'd like to be notified whenever I go live. Go fight Vlad. Why do I have the aggro? Go fight the bird. Go fight the bird, please, not me. Go fight the bird. Right now. Thank you. Good boy. Alright. Back to our regularly scheduled chillin'. Oh. I guess not. Oh god, not this. Okay, yeah, no, I was far enough. Alright. Hopefully, well, Okay, yeah, now we can mind our own business. Alright. Right, okay. So, Noster can basically set up... Okay. Noster can genuinely set up, like, impossible scenarios for you to dodge. And that's why his solo is so difficult to do. Is that, like, if you're not careful enough, you might actually just lose because you got unlucky. Here, move out of the way. There we go. Thank you for the blind key, too. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Also, welcome back, though, some ads. Also been curious for a while. What's up, Fed? But yeah, people ping for Libra's teleport, so, like, other people know when he's teleporting. You also ping for balancers when the big one switch aggro. Yeah, definitely. Do you have to stance break Night Lords, or you can parry some of them? I think the only Night Lord you can actually parry is Heolstor? I think Heolstor is the only Night Lord you can actually parry. Specifically the... Yeah, Balancers and Heolstor. Does Xao have a protege? I don't know what a protege is. Also, thank you for the follow, Cloud, and welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. I love this game. I'm main welder, but need to get better. I finished all the main bosses and working in Deep of Night. Nice, that's wonderful to hear. I believe in you. And also thank you for the follow and welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't have an apprentice, no. I don't have a protege. Why are you trying to nuke me? What did I do? Leave me alone. Go mind your own business, doggo. Go fight the bird. He is looking at, yeah, the dog heard me talking smack. You can parry every boss as Scholar with the skill? Yes. There is a character, his name is Scholar. Basically, he has this skill called Analyze. And when you... It's technically kind of like marking a target. You mark a boss, and you can choose to either debuff the boss or buff yourself. But when that bar fills to full, you can technically like shield yourself with a bubble to parry the boss. That's what Scholar's for. But like traditional parrying in Souls only really works with Heolstor and balancers. Sounds funky. Yeah, Scholar is a pretty fun character. How did you get hit there, Milk? You were behind me. I don't know how you got hit there, but okay. Big Fire can't resist this out either. I know the feels. That's ridiculous. Yeah. But yeah, I believe you can do it, Walrus. Currently, we're in Depth 5, Everdark Balance, or Everdark Doggo. Oh, right, the explosion. That's surprising. One of them didn't target this time. Huh. Anyway, he's almost there. He is almost there. You got this, Vlad. Well, I know what I'm doing once I hop on this game. That's fair, it's fair. Scholar's a very fun character. Hey, Milk. What are you doing, you goober? But yeah, I don't believe I have a protege, per se. That is unlucky. Come on, Vlad, you got this. Hey, Casimir, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Nice. Okay, good. I'm glad you managed to heal up. You're looking extra... Excuse me, where is this coming from? Well, I'm glad, I guess. Thank you. That's sweet of you to say. Nice job, Vlad. Nice job on the solo there. GG's. Congratulations on your Everdark Tricephalos clear. Or Gladius. Gladge. I am so glad you're Gladge. Nice job. Nice job. I'm so glad you finally got to enjoy that, you know? Hooray. Yeah, nice. I hope you're now satisfied that you finally got to fight a fun fight for once, you know? We got it on camera too. We did. Bird is the name. Yeah, Bird is the name. Let's see. That was something not good, actually, totally. Straight swords? Guardian straight sword build? That'd be kinda cool. Yeah, we do have a Discord server if you'd like to be notified whenever I go live. Typically, I stick to playing like Nightreign and Monster Hunter Wilds. Alright, back to 9K. 9.1. That's where we last left it off. That's fine. We're actually still up. We're still up from where we last left off. We ended off on a positive note there. Brain fart on the last fire wave. Would have had 3 flasks to spare. Nice. Yeah, we're trusting the process. Oh, the parry practice. That's fair. You love the thing in 1 and 2, figuring out who could be parried. That's fair. Gladius definitely. Yeah, Gladius did not want to fight you, but it is what it is. You did a wonderful job though, there, Vlad. Even if he didn't want to fight you, it's okay. At least we made him fight you. At least, you know. Let's see. All right, here. It's about time for us to close up shop, sadly. We'll be looking into raiding someone right now. Let's see. Actually, we'll raid into, we'll raid into Alice. Goodbye, Gladius, for the next 30 games? Yeah, you're not wrong. Here. Yeah, I know, AWAGS. We'll raid into Alice so maybe you can play with her, hopefully. Maybe one day we'll be able to play together, you know? Maybe next week. Oh no, yeah, it's about time for me to end stream. Typically, I stream from Wednesday to Saturday. Or Tuesday to Saturday, by the way, Macy, so... Wednesday or Tuesday to Saturday on 11 a.m. EST onwards. It's already over. It is already over, sadly. But yeah, that's my usual stream schedule. Here. Alice Kasuki. Swapping again next week? Yeah, we'll be swapping next week. That way people have time to play Nightreign on Sunday. Would you mind showing what relics you were running with? Yeah, sure, why not? They weren't anything too special. I didn't even have Night Invaders, by the way. I had the Ring, Balancer Relic, Night Invader, Hoarfrost Stomp, Attack up +4, Attack up +3, Blood Loss, Max HP. That's all I had. Nothing too crazy, nothing too fancy. Just those relics alone. Actually, I did have Night Invaders. Never mind. That's on me. Thank you, of course, of course. Alright, yeah. Kasuki. Let's raid into her. Alright. This is my follower raid message, and this is my subscriber raid message. I was actually smiling the whole fight. That makes me so happy for you, Vlad. It really does. Alright. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope all of you have a wonderful Thursday. I will see all of you tomorrow for Monster Hunter Wilds. And yeah, I'd be happy to see you there as well. And y'all have a wonderful day. And have a wonderful, yeah, Thursday. Alright. Alright. Bye-byes. It's so hard to say goodbye, honestly.